Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Dragon Quest V. Doesn't this music remind you all of much simpler times when the main character wasn't forced into marriage in order to progress the plot? Oh, you know, we still got plenty of time to see how my little character, Manok, really matures in life. We'll see, but it does feel like I'm getting close, because last time we've started to embark on this quest to win the hand of Nero Briscoletti in marriage. Because if not us, then some other questionable dudes were lining up. Not even for her, but for her money. So, yeah, we're questing. We're getting the Circle of Fire, the Circle of Water, rings. Rings for a bride, isn't that appropriate? And we're mostly just making sure that whatever happens, it's not some skis ball that ends up just stealing her away just because her dad basically sold her for some ancient artifacts. That's a little messed up, but, you know, that's the thing about Rodrigo Briscoletti. He kinda just thinks of things as money and property. As much as he loves his daughter, he's just a little biased in that regard. Alright, so let's continue. I haven't played this game for over a week, so give me a minute to get back into it, shall we? Alright. Let's go! Art pizza! So with any luck, I haven't accidentally lost the save file or anything like that, or hopefully Preston hasn't kicked everybody else out of the party and made himself the only one. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. Continue your adventure. I've got 20 hours in this game already. It feels like nothing still. Welcome back, Manok. I trust you had a peaceful respite. Great goddess, may you watch over and protect this poor child. Amen. Wow. So we got the Circle of Fire, and we've come back. I don't know where the Circle of Water could be, but then again, I haven't explored the whole map. We'll see.
A man named Crispin just walked into town and crawled into town with really bad burns all over him.
Crawled in? Oh, I feel real bad for him. He's like the only one still trying to go for Nero's the bridehood. And he didn't even get the Circle of Fire. That was us. I've heard rumors, you know. People say the Briscoletti family shield is actually none other than the legendary Zenithian shield. Oh, that's why I want that. Oh, okay. I thought y'all were joshing me. It's like, oh, it's got really good defense. Okay, but also bride? Oh, how I love her! Father's money. This game is just a big old reference to the Dover boys. Wouldn't you know? Thank you for being so cultured, Worst Company. Colin, welcome on in. Nice slime. How you doing? Let's see if Mr. Rodrigo over here has any clues on where to go next. Also, let's take a look at that circlet. I actually did load the game up just a little bit to make sure my inventory was clean. But I do have the Circle of Fire somewhere. It's somewhere. I hope I didn't lose it. Imagine if that was possible. Can also be used as a tool during battle. It's an accessory, some special effect. It probably casts, I don't know, Sizz or something. Oh, I can equip it? Can I? What does it do for me, I wonder? Well, doesn't matter because I'm about to give it to him.
Mamma mia! The Circle of Fire! Excellent work, Manok. I'll take it off your hands for now. That's alright for you, I trust.
I haven't used it in battle yet, sir.
Are you saying you'd rather have the Circle of Fire than my daughter's hand in a marriage?
I'm not making that decision yet, sir. I don't know.
You do enjoy a good capriccio, as my grandfather used to say. Very funny, lad. And I take it off your hands for now. That's all right with you, I trust.
You must, but thou must. Manok hands a circle of fire to Mr. Biscotti. I like Biscotti. It's got a very good crunch to it.
So all that remains for you to do is bring me the circle of water and marry my bambina. Use your brain now, boy. It's called the circle of water, so it'll be hidden in a place full of water, wouldn't you say? So I'll give you free use of my ship. It's moored in the Laguna.
I almost said more than the lasagna.
Outside of the town. It's just one of my smaller vessels, of course. A toy, if you will. But it should be well plenty large enough for you and your friends.
Turned a little French there at the end. Thank you, Mr. Biscotti. More than the lasagna. I can't help it. I've got Garfield on the brain a little bit. Garfield just got revealed for the Nickelodeon. I keep calling it Nintendo. For the Nickelodeon All-Star Smash game. Oh, listen. I chose the perfect starting music. It plays the music from when I was a kid. It's the same ship I was probably on as a kid too. Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, we have achieved time to boat. Unfortunately, if I get off, that means I have to walk the rest of the way. Hello? A lock? It's a lock, but not a lock like a lake. It's a lock in the river. The lock is shut tight. There's no way of getting by. Oh, guess I have to get off somewhere. Check out this little thing. Remind you, which one was the one with Lion and Dover Boys that everyone loved? Kind of a lot of them. Kind of a lot of them were company. Ah, man, I still don't know lots and lots about locks. Nice little shrine over here, whatever it's for. I hope nobody gets sacrificed or anything. Probably will happen. Anything over here? Let's read the sign. Now that I am an adult who knows how. I remember watching that Dover Boys Reanimated. I really love reanimated collabs where they get like 1 million artists to just redraw scenes from famous stuff. It's such a beautiful compilation. I need to rewatch the Dover Boys one. Oh, something about him trying to steal a car. Yeah, and the evil dude is like, no one will ever know. Lemonade Cafe, thank you for the raid. Hope you enjoyed the Game Awards. You excited for anything in particular? I already know the answer, but remind us, please. World premiere, Raid, the stream. Oh, please no, the stream is not sponsored by Raid. Coming out now. Well, come on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good time streaming the Game Awards. I was saying before stream, I'm excited for the open world Sonic game because, you know what? I have no expectations for it to be any good. So that means no matter what comes out, I will not be disappointed. It's weird, but it kind of works. And also the movie, Idris Elba hearing his voice come out of Knuckles. Beautiful. He lied to all of us. He said Knuckles' voice wasn't going to be sexy. Damn. Opening the lock without permission is strictly prohibited. If you need it opened, please notify someone in Stock and Barrel Village to the northeast. I get it. Lock, stock, and barrel. Persona 4 Arena. That came out of nowhere. What the hell are these? Pox tongues? Oh no, don't let it lick me. I got an apple in the party. He'll be chomped.
Tongue. Licky, licky tongue.
Idris did lie. Oh well. Hey, I'm happy that Agent Stone is gonna return. I don't know why he wouldn't, but what if Jim Carrey comes up like, oh, Agent Stone, you look different. You no longer look like a rock. Oh, I run away. Still though, just very happy for the Sonic movie actually turning out decent. I hope the Sonic movie 2 is actually gonna be even better. Oh, look at this little quaint place. There's a hot spring. What is going on up there? You know what? Good for them. Co-ed hot springs, having a fun time. Or hopefully the ladies aren't just running away from the creepy old man. He's kind of blocking their exit too. Welcome to Stock and Barrel. The bats are a-cooking, so the place be a bit full of folk just now. I want to get cooked. I'm gonna turn my Apple iPhone into a roast apple. Boiled apple. Yeah. Did I see Rhythm Heaven reanimated? I did. I've seen so many Rhythm Heaven reanimates. Especially ones where people, like, set it to different music, but make custom art for the Rhythm Heaven. There was one for Penny Song from WarioWare Gold, and it's absolutely beautiful. I'd play it if, like, it wasn't technically just stealing their content. Oh, hi, there's a man in a well. You as well, eh? I don't blame you. The bats here turn up some real beauties. You're the one in a well. I'm just visiting. I'm talking about these bat crystals, of course. The famous lock and stock and barrel scintillating sinter. I'm afraid no good things in life come for free, though. What I'd really like is a desert rose. You sometimes come across them in the desert. Hence why they're called desert roses. You dummy? If you could find me one, I'd be more than happy to give you some sinter in exchange. Wait a minute. Don't go telling any of the villagers about this, okay? This is just between you and me. I have a feeling his bath crystals may be a little bit of the hallucination-causing variety. Don't worry, I won't tell on anybody. In exchange, you give me a deal on those cinters. What the? Wait, what? Excuse me?
There's a mimic in a pot?
I wasn't prepared for this. What do I do about this? Oh, is it strong? Hopefully not. Out of here. It's called an unexpected. I should have expected it. Finally. Natural selection has chosen a monster that preys on the likes of me, who cannot help but destroy every pot. Imagine if they added these to the newest Zelda. Imagine if they added these to the sequel to The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. I don't know what I expected from the Game Awards, but seeing just like the only Nintendo presents being those two trailers they put. The first trailer was just, oh, a mini medal. Interesting. Watch this guy say like, hey, don't break my pots. There's a monster inside. What did I tell you? The first trailer was just kind of a recap of the 2021 games, and the second trailer was, oh, here's everything coming 2022. Like, okay, sure, nothing new, but nice that you acknowledged them. Nothing new. I'm just... It's funny to me that the little bit of the second trailer showed the sequel to The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, with literally the title, The Sequel to The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. And it was written in the actual Zelda font, as if the title was actually going to be The Sequel to The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if they pulled an Octopath Traveler and just made it the title.
I don't know what he gets up to. Shut up indoors all the time.
He's trying to be a priest, his son? Oh, I think he's already playing the part.
Oh, this is just my cosplay. I want to go to the anime convention. I'm busy studying to be a priest, you know.
What? Wait. Oh, look, he's got practice. Here, let's help him. It's kind of funny, actually. The village doesn't have an actual church, but there's still a priest in it. Kind of be funny if he didn't actually save your game. Sorry, I'm just practicing how to save. I don't know how yet. Konax, welcome on in. The sequel to the prequel of that one game. Returning in Avengers 25. Colin asks, have I watched any Hawkeye yet? I have not. I meant to, but wait a minute. I know who this is. It's a lady in front of a grave. Let's hold off talking to her for a second. Come here up the river, did you? I bet the lock had you scratching your head, though, eh? There's no obvious way through him. Someone here in the village should be able to open him up for you, mind. I didn't expect to see her here. What's she been up to? I guess I'll ask when I talk to her.
There's apparently some kind of religious order out there at the moment collecting money to build a White King's paradise or such like. They say they'll keep you safe even if the end of the world comes and all that.
Walls 50 feet tall, holding out the colossuses.
See ya, everyone. I'm off to join that religion and go to the White King's paradise place.
You don't think it has anything to do with the White Dwarf? Colin binged the first 4 episodes of Hawkeye. Can't wait for the next 2. Oh, is it that good? How do you think it compares to the other Disney Plus series? I'm curious. I think so far my favorite is still Loki. But WandaVision was also fan-freaking-tastic. I will say I had the perfect opportunity to watch it while I was at my parents' place setting up their new TV, but they were kind of just using it the whole time. That's how I know it's a good gift. They couldn't take their eyes off of it, just watching the Filipino channel.
Hello there. I bet you come to relax in the water, eh? Just mind you don't go soaking too much. Wouldn't want to pass out, eh?
Want to become like Olivia in Paper Mario and just unfold.
I bet you're another one of those uptight fellows here that soak away your cares, ain't you?
Well, I'd like that.
Well, enjoy it then. The water's lovely and warm.
Look at this nice little hot spring. You're not gonna find yourself doing any anime hijinks up here. Not like Persona 5 Strikers. I can't believe that game had 2 hot spring scenes.
Please leave me alone. I'm trying to relax.
Fine. Wow. Nice place. Speaking of Persona 5 Strikers, I am kind of appalled that it didn't win a single thing at the Game Awards. Oh.
That daughter of Whitey's Bianca is a real hard worker. He's a bit weak now because of some illness or other, so she goes off all over the place taking care of things for the both of them. She really has got her head screwed on, that one.
She's a good daughter, that's what she is. First Company wants to bring up a bit in Lisa the Painful. Got some prayers going on. I do need to play the Lisa series. Hold on, Bianca, I'll talk to you in a second. One of the prayers from the game is literally just,
Dear Lord, thank you gratefully for all that you've done. I'd like a double cheeseburger and combo and small chicken nuggets for my dad.
oh, it's a child saying that, huh? Hello, somebody living under a house? Hopefully that well isn't the sewage system.
Oi! What do you think you're doing wandering around people's homes like you own the place? I'm trying to work here. If you ain't got no business, then I'd be leaving if I were you.
Sorry, sir. The door was open. Also, it wasn't there. I do like the idea of the Lisa games. I haven't gotten around to them, but I know they're made in RPG Maker. Ooh, TNT ticket. I just stole that from that dude's house. Dude's gonna pass out from all the steam. Don't worry, it's how you get the best deals on PC video games. Yay! Yay, stealing! What's up, Klee? What is the point of this little... There's nothing here, I'm just stuck. I like the cat. Welcome on in, how you doing, Klee? We're doing some Dragon Quest, talking about the Game Awards. We just made it to this small little town with a nice little hot spring and this nice little cat.
Meow.
I'm here with my nice little big cat, my nice little apple named iPhone, and my nice Slime Knight. I don't know if Slime Knight has 2 consciousnesses or 1. Maybe it's like a Doug trio. They fused together. Or maybe the Slime Knight part is just an extension of the goop, and it fills the armor on top of it. Imagine. Hope you're having a good time. If you watch the Game Awards, what is the thing you're most excited for? Oh, Shiza! It is, huh? It's old Whitey.
Is someone there? Hello there. Who are you? Haven't we met somewhere before?
Oh crap, is this progression? I meant to go talk to Bianca first.
No, I don't believe it. You're Pancraz's boy. Good grief. What a turn up for the books. You're alive after all these years, Manok. You haven't half grown as well. You were just a little boy the last time I saw you. I remember you and my Bianca playing about together.
You remember nothing, sir. You were sick in bed any time I was doing anything with Bianca. We killed some ghosts. That was about it. I got Moe Cat here. You want to see him? Meow.
So how's old Pancras doing then? Keeping well, is he?
He's doing. He's definitely doing just heavenly. Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Oh no. What a terrible thing. It must have been hell of a tough for you then, Manok. And all on your lonesome.
And there's, also the 10 years of literal servitude. Unpaid, too.
Things have been hard on us too since I lost my lovely wife. She was always so much stronger than me. I never expected her to go first. Come to think of it, did you not see Bianca on your way over here? You probably would have passed her tending to her mother's grave.
I'm back!
Oh.
Bianca, it's been so long.
Bianca! Look who's here! It's Manok! Your old friend Manok's still alive after all these years.
Yeah, I kept your whip.
You did what? You had a what with my daughter?
Don't worry, we were kids when your daughter had a whip. We were whipping all over the place. That doesn't sound much better, does it?
I knew it! Manok! I knew you'd be alive! And there's Moe Cat with you too! Haven't you grown, Moe Cat? I heard all about Wheelbrook being torched and you going missing, Manok. But I always had faith you survived it all somehow. You promised we'd have another adventure together one day after all. I knew you wouldn't go back on that. It's hard to believe it's been 10 years, though. You and I have a lot to talk about, okay? I hope you're not in any hurry to get away.
Yeah, no, okay. You know what, Bianca? I can always count on you. Let's catch up. Let's go for some coffee. Some coffee. No, watch me whip. No, watch me nay-nay. It'd be funny if the whip is still one of her best equipments.
Eh? You haven't had much time to hang around. Crikey! You have to find some ring called the Circle of Water so you can get married. Now there's a turn-up.
She's suddenly Australian because she said crikey. This is how it is now. Bianca and Manok talk late into the night about all that has happened in the 10 years since they last met. Manok's story was a lot easier because it was basically just 10 whole years of, I pushed some blocks, I was barely fed, I had a friend, Harry. Yeah, he got married. But most of that was still just 10 years of literally being a slave. And then, day breaks. Look, game's trying to guilt me. Talking 10 years. Why didn't I have 10 years to catch up with Bianca and with Nira, huh? I mean, I barely know Bianca any better. Yeah, we went on one adventure. I saw Nira on a boat. Every not quite. Think more Australian. Maybe Fallison, our Australian streamer friend.
Morning, Manok. Sleep well. I'm just in the middle of getting breakfast ready, so you might want to get yourself up before long, eh?
She's cooking breakfast. What we got?
Oh, it's deep-fried dingo.
Oh, that sounds delicious, actually.
Feeling a bit peckish, are ya? Just give me a minute, eh, Manok?
The only accent skill he can do besides Southern. I don't know if I can even do it. Barely.
Can I have a word, eh, Manok? Don't go breathing any of this to Bianca, but... Well, you see, she's not actually my real daughter.
Oh! Does she not know? Huh.
And that makes me all the more protective of her than ever. All I want is for her to be happy. Look at the state of me. I'm weak and frail, and I don't know how much longer I might have in this world. That's why I want to ask you to take care of Bianca for me, Manok. I could rest in peace knowing you two are together.
Wait a minute! I wanted to make a choice for myself. Hold on.
You're making it hard, old man. I'm currently on a quest to marry someone else. Freaking with the dying old man. Look, sir, I will consider it. I can't believe this. I kind of heard this about this game, that they really do just guilt you into going for Bianca. But please, really? Manoka Oof is right. Oh, hello. Is breakfast ready? We got some brekkie. Yes, but how about second breakfast? Or 11's?
Breakfast up, Manok. Come and get it.
Speaking of Australian RPG characters, Chrono Cross, we didn't get a remake. Announced, at least. But if it is a real thing, I can't wait to see, like, all my favorite characters from that game. You got freaking the main girl character, Kid. You got freaking Surge, and then there's the chef dude and the living scarecrow. There's definitely a crew cast in that game. There's like 50 characters. Wild. Oh, thanks for the slime. Look, he's got a hat.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you. You can keep eating while we chat, though. It's just, I've been thinking about what you said yesterday. That long pause and set of dots. And I've decided I want to help you find that circle of water. I want you to be happy, Seamanok. You can't say fairer than that. So, what do you say?
Sure, you could come along.
Wow, look, I got my friend with me.
Oh, jeez. Now it's awkward. Now it's awkward. What did you do, Whitey Whitaker? You put ideas in Manok's head. He's probably blushing up a storm. His face is just the flustered emote, except like blushed up to 11. Now wait a minute. Now little Manok never thought of her that way before. They were just little kids.
It'll be great fun to go on another little adventure together, just like old times. Just make sure you come and get me when you're ready to leave, eh?
Yeah, right. I'm gonna do a little thinking, a little walking and exploring first. Oh, little Manok's brain. He spent the 10 last years of his life away from much of society. He doesn't know. He barely knows how to read. You think he knows how to talk to girls? Oh, geez. Oh, gosh. Manok looks at the grave in front of him. There doesn't seem to be anything of note. Doesn't say her mom's name? Oh, hello, Mini Metal. I just desecrate this grave. It's okay, it wasn't Bianca's mom's grave. It was somebody else's, apparently. I kind of want to reload the last save I just had so that I could see what happens if you talk to Bianca. Here's how we can actually do this. Actually, it'll be really easy. I just reset. Because I saved at the man training to be a priest. My curiosity. Nice top hat. Wait, there's a modification for top hats now? I'm slowly beginning to put top hats into my brand. But don't tell anybody, this is a secret. But I talked about backing a calendar named the Banner's Almanac. And it's inspired by video games, and the Kickstarter is over now, but they're lovely people to work with, and I backed at a tier where I can get a little custom video game inspired sticker. And I asked for a Kuko from The Legend of Zelda wearing a little top hat. She seems to be lost in prayer and doesn't notice Manok standing beside her. Bianca, hey Bianca, Bianca, hey, 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 hey. Hey, you, down, no way, down. Alright, that's all that is. I wondered if it was gonna do something like that. Pretty good. Oh, it's the better Twitch TV one for the holidays. Oh, that means that Ice Cold and So Snowy are available too. That means you can take Manoka Oof, which is currently in an ice cube, and then freeze it again. That's fun. Okay. So Bianca's ready to join me for the Circle of Water, but the question still stands, how do I open the lock from Stock and Barrel?
come here up the river, did ya? I bet the lock had you scratching your head, though, eh? There's no obvious way through him.
Someone should be able to open, but I've talked to everybody, though. Unless it's Bianca. Does Bianca know how to open the lock? Alright, well, I've done some thinking. We'll go on one adventure with Bianca. Doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean I'm gonna marry her or anything. Yeah.
Welcome to the weapon shop. What can I do for you for? What do you need?
Poison Moth Knight Sledgehammer. Look at that hammer. Plus 30 for this hammer, bro. It's pretty good. If I ever actually use him. Serpent Sword just a little bit better than my dad's sword, but I gotta keep my dad's sword. Cautery Sword. Only a little bit better for Slime Eel. Yeah, this equipment ain't that great, actually. Mostly because nobody I have can equip it besides me and the Hammer Bro. I mean, I could upgrade Hammer Bro. I've got the money. I don't want to buy something only he can use. Maybe the innkeeper knows? No. Alright, let's go talk to Bianca. Let's bring her along. If I have to take out one character from my party, it might have to just be... I'm keeping Mohican. It might have to be Apple. Apple's like the best party member I have, but also... like, because he's so good, I've had him for too long already.
Right you go already, Manok.
Yeah. Now that is a double frozen chicken. I like it. Remember, Yellow Pikachu, you have to defrost it first before you eat it. And also cook it. Don't want raw chicken. It's got salmonella.
I'll have that lock open for you in no time. Come on.
Oh, of course. She's the only one who knows. Alright, Bianca. Just like old times. Here, I'll give you that whip. Just don't get funny ideas. It's just a whip. It's the one you had as a kid. Mohicat returns to the wagon. No, we can't have that. No dialogue, huh?
You'll know how it feels having lost your father, Manok. But my Bianca must be lonely from time to time. I haven't seen her look so happy in ages as she looked when she laid eyes on you again. You take good care of her, won't you?
Dad, shush. You're embarrassing me.
Ugh. Air fry that chicken. If you air fry an ice cube, though, I still think that's not enough to make it quite edible. It'll just be steam.
Oh, now that circle of water sounds a lot more simple than our ghost busting adventure all them years ago, eh? Tell the truth, I was so scared that time I thought I'd burst into tears any minute. I'm petrified of ghosts in the dark.
You seemed so brave back then, though. That just shows how strong she is. Let's see, I'm guessing she can still equip it. Oh, look, she just has another Thorn Whip now. She's already equipped it. Well, wow. Well, why don't you use the one that you had as a kid, just for old time's sake? And then I can take the other one. It's sentimental, don't worry about it. I'm just like that. She's got a hairband, leather dress. Just look at her hairband. I'm not thinking about selling it. No. What makes you think that? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see if anything we have can get equipped to Bianca. Just deck her out with the best. She has... She cannot equip the Iron Shield. What about the Iron Claw? The Claw! The Claw is our master! Is the Terror Crow in the pouch? I gotta give that to somebody. It lets you run away from stuff, I think. Zizwiz Pillow. Get that to Apple, too. Marital Organ. Oh yeah, you get a little music box, too. Don't know what that's all about. Part of this is just gonna be me, like, remembering what I even have in my inventory. It doesn't look like Bianca can really equip anything. Oh, I keep forgetting to use the big book of beasts. That says beasts, doesn't say anything else. It's my little Pokédex. Cool, I don't know if there's like a way to complete it. I hope there's a good reward for it though. Easy to recruit. First defeated at level 1. Number defeated 53. Look at that! They're animated too. Take that, Pokemon. Combator Pillar, unrecruitable. Oh, there's enemies that literally cannot be recruited? Oh, okay. I see. In that case, I don't feel so bad about not having them. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take the bone snake as my new friend. Bianca seeing me after 10 years like,
Oh, who are these? Who's this little guy? He seems, friendly.
yeah, that's my new pet snake. Isn't he, like, badass? Yeah, Bianca, in the last 10 years, I got totally into, like, super heavy metal, and I only hang out with skulls and skull-related things. 10 years as a slave changes a person, Bianca. Changes you for good. Occasionally recruitable? I want to check those zombies. Occasionally. Okay, so you can. Now I'm wondering. Unrecruitable. Oh well, just looking. Leather dress. I bet it looks wonderful. No, it's leather because it's like armor. Totally.
You've done a good job taming those monsters or tagging them along with you, eh? You've always had a bit of a strange air about you. Maybe there's something in that makes them look up to you.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just Eliza Thornberry over here. That's why I don't talk to people. I just talk to animals. I'm the cat whisperer. She starts at level 18. Her stats are a little lacking. She needs some sort of better armor. Let me just double check the sock and barrel. Iron cheeks. Who's got iron cheeks? Is it me from pushing all those boulders all those years? Yeah, you know, Bianca noticed. What? I had to remember for a second where the shop was in this town. It was in the inn. Is there no armor shop, though? Only thing she can equip is the poison moth knife. What about armor? Take her to the tavern. Bianca, we're adults. We can just go drinking. Da da do 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 do. So I'm just thinking about if the Chrono Cross remake ever is a real thing. Should I stream the original Chrono Cross first? Or should I stream the remake? I'm thinking just remake, but I've never actually played original Chrono Cross to completion. I've gotten to the second disc, and that's about it. This place of armor? There ain't much choice. It did not. It had a leather hat. I'm gonna assume that's the best it has. Alright, nothing a quick zoom over down to the town of place. Where was I just at? The Nosferatu. I really liked it back in Roundback, but this place ain't bad neither. It'll be a good quiet, mind. Sometimes quiet's good.
Nosferatu.
Look at me, I have the ability to zoom. I can just literally just take her to back to Roundback. I look like Pancras nowadays. Now wait a minute. Oh my goodness.
You really filled out in the muscles department, that's for sure. You look quite a lot like Pancras nowadays.
Well, thank you. I don't have a mustache though. Just imagine. Just paste it. If I had a mustache, I'd just be going around saying like,
Wah! This mustache, it gives me feelings of greed. It makes me want to go find treasure. Wah!
just overtakes you. Don't even know what feeling would come over me. Here we go. Armor shop. Please have something useful. I find it funny that the weapon shop is out in the open, but the armor shop... Ooh, silver tiara. I do have one of those. You can also get the cloak of evasion. I don't have one of those. Dancer's costume. No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Bianca putting on that little spicy thing? Don't give Manok any ideas. Cloak of evasion. Question is, does it actually increase her evasion at all? Da 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 bodo ba ba da 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 da. Speaking of Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, I was actually super surprised to see it at all come to the PC. But I'm happy for it because that means I have an excuse to stream it. I still need to finish Persona 4 Golden on stream. I was streaming it for a while and then other games came out. I just didn't have the time to continue it. Give her surfwear? Now wait a minute, that doesn't seem right. I suppose you'll come at Master Farachin or whatever once you get married, eh, Manok? We'll see. We'll see. Safe passage. Oh, she's got safe passage? That's pretty cool. It lets you walk on like poison tiles without any fear. You gotta go back to Stock and Barrel. Alright, we're on the way. Ready for some zooming? Zip zoom! I can't zoom to Stock and Barrel? Alright, we're boating. How convenient that the boat's right here. Thankfully, in Dragon Quest, you don't have to remember where you parked your boat. A lock! No problem, just leave it to me. Bianca reaches out towards the lock from the ship. From the ship?
All we need to do is put this like this, and it's open like a charm. Come on then, on we go.
Bianca, what did you do?
Oh, I read this little book called Lots and Locks About Locks.
I read it too.
Well, yeah, but you didn't read it well. You know, there's a back of the book.
Polywiggle, that looks adorable. Look at that. The octopus, though. Suckling ocker. Oh my.
What'd you just call me?
Alright, I'm glad that the things out here aren't that strong. In Dragon Quest II, when you first get the boat... Oh, look at that roiling sea, too. The boat. When you first get the boat in Dragon Quest II and you sail out to the sea, everything out there just destroys you. The point is so that you don't go very far, but also, you're still tempted. Nothing at the Game Awards. Yeah! What's up, Carlos? Mostly, I'm excited for the Sonic game, and that's about it. Open world Sonic. I talked about it already, but like, because I don't expect anything from it, it could very well be something new and fresh. In general, open world games post Breath of the Wild, I am now excited for it because they can learn so many lessons from it. I was just talking about this when I was playing Halo Infinite yesterday. It's actually pretty good. It does feel like it learns things from Breath of the Wild. Like, it's not a Halo game where you chop wood or cook anything or anything like that. It's just... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I took the ship to... Didn't realize that. This is Zooming Gale. Alright, well, I don't need to be here. I thought I found somewhere new. But Halo Infinite's just really good at hiding goodies where you expect them to be. It's got that tight gameplay loop, and it writes in the story to the open world in a way that feels pretty natural. I still gotta, like, keep playing the game to see if it's gonna do anything like, the blood moon rises once again, and starts respawning things. Or not. I'm very curious how that game's gonna play out. Because they said you can't redo missions. So I'm wondering, does that mean once you finish, like, an FOB and clear out an area? Oh! I thought this waterfall looked suspicious. I was thinking once you clear out an area, does that mean you just never have to go there ever again in Halo Infinite? Which means it's less like an open world and more like just a big level that you clear out just progressively.
This place is really impressive, ain't it? I had no idea there was a cave like this up through the lock. I can't help feeling a little nervous, though. Reminds me of that time you and me went off ghost hunting when we was little kids.
Yeah, you mentioned that, Bianca. I feel like that's a consequence of the party chat.
I can't believe it's been over 10 years. An awful lot's happened to the both of us since then, eh, Manok?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
Dude, what is this place anyway? What an enormous cave! It's not even all that dark either, what with the light coming in through the gaps in the rocks. Quite a difference to our little adventure up to 10 Towers, eh? That was a dark old smelly old place if there ever was one.
I'm glad that my sense of smell wasn't as developed as a kid. It must have smelled horrible. This guy must smell horrible.
A goodie bag.
The hot bog. I wonder what moves Bianca has as far as offensive magic. Still got Sizz. Still got Frizz. She's got Bounce now. That's pretty good. And she didn't get a chance to cast it. Let's go. I was talking about... I don't know. That's...
Whoa, what is that? Oh my god, it's extra thick!
Gas tank. Yes, it is. At the beginning of stream, I was considering preloading that Matrix experience thing that they super hyped up at the Game Awards. And by super hyped up, I mean... Wasn't really anything super exciting besides that. And even then, the only real reason I'm excited for it is because it's Unreal Engine 5. And I'm just a big old tech nerd who's like, ooh, pretty graphics. And also someday I want to make a video game in Unreal Engine, so I'll probably be using it.
Quite a puzzle, really, this place. I mean, the fact that it has paths and stairs probably means the whole thing's man-made.
This cave, it's not a natural formation. Bianca's just Cortana. That means she's in my head. Because her father planted in there. What the heck? No thank you, I don't want to be poked in the butt by all of these things. That's just too much, man. Swoosh him up. Ah, I forgot to put Mohicat in the party. That's what I meant to do. Oops. Oh well, we'll just have Slimy on an iPhone, I guess. Bang, deals all enemies with a small explosion. That'll work. Thick chicken. Dash me. I need to think about what other emotes I need to switch up. Ever since affiliates got more, I feel like me and a lot of affiliate friends kind of just put up placeholder emotes, but then also aren't really actively looking to make more. And that's dangerous. That means I'll just have emotes that aren't really what I want up there. I got Manoka Craig. That's pretty good. Okay, real quick. I'm evac out of here. We gotta put Mohicat in the party for old time's sake. I mean, ever since we got him from those bully kids, Bianca hasn't actually had her time with our shared child, apparently. It's like custody or something. There you go. I see you, Preston. I see you trying to sneak your way into my party. I made sure it didn't happen. Gosh dang. Manoka Craig. It is okay. No need to be upset. That's the meme that's associated with Craig Halo, but like the expression he's got, I feel like it's more like just look at Manoka Craig. At the very least, the way I drew him is the way I interpret it. Right here. It looks more like concern. Like, would you say? You really didn't like anything at the Game Awards? How dare you? How dare you? My life's work was up there. I worked on Sonic Frontiers. I am the video game boy. I worked hard day and night. You know how much crunch time, and you don't even appreciate it. Harumph. Just so disappointed and angry at the world. It's okay, Craig. There is no need to be upset. It looks high quality. It do, though. While most of my emotes are 16-bit, as I like to call it, like pixel art, it's actually easier to just draw something. So any emote I made in recent time is just drawn. And it's less video gamey, but I don't know, I feel like people like it better. I'm conflicted. Poison. I don't like that. We need to antidote up, fellas. Or else the poison's gonna spread. We're infected with the flood. Oh no. Oh wait, I got squelched. Doesn't even matter. Doobie 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 doobie. Manok as a character is very interesting because historically in Dragon Quest and in a lot of RPGs, the main character is just super OP and has all the best stats and all the best spells. But like so far, his spells are kind of just supporting. And he's got swoosh, which is offensive, but it's like not really the best damage move. Bianca's got the best damage moves. It's almost like the abilities of one hero were split between the two of them. Buff. Which kind of makes sense. If you were to marry her, then it's like two halves of one whole. Very thematic. Makes me wonder what Nero fights like. Badly poisoned. No. It ain't toxic. Toxic streamer. Toxic like me. Imagine if it was like toxic from Pokemon though. That would be horrible. Doubling damage every turn. A worm bat. Look at that tongue. The animations of these enemies are actually super top tier. They remind me of Pokemon Gen 5, but even more fancy. The Mudman twisting up. Not gonna see Pokemon doing any of that, sadly enough. Hey. Nice tongue, Yellow Pikachu. Did Obst make his... he made his lick emote have a little snowflake? I like that. The alternative would be like licking a cold pole and then your tongue gets stuck to it. Don't do that, because a chunk of your tongue might actually come off. Fun fact. Not fun. Horrible fact. And then you're gonna have to do the thing where you pee on it to get it off. You don't want that to happen. You've grown up to be pretty strong, Manok. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. You don't seem to want to talk about it much, but I can tell you've been through an awful lot since we last met. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit of a lot. Oof. No, I don't want none of these. I don't want none of these to do anything with me. Oh look, Slime's got squelched too. It almost feels like Slimeal is the real hero. He's definitely my hero. Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much. But if there's anything Dragon Quest is good at doing, it's telling a story through the gameplay instead of through the story, but also through the story. Our abilities speak to how strong we are in the game. Like, yeah, Bianca's talking about how big and strong I become. Sounds like my aunt at a family gathering.
Oh, Manok, you've grown so much in the last 10 years. Oh, look at all them muscles. The girls must be swarming all over you.
I don't know why my aunt sounds Jewish, because I don't have any Jewish aunts, but you know that's how it is. Ba-ba. Magic. So big, so strong. Got a lot of meat on your bones. Looking like a delicious chicken. What? How deep is this cave?
I can really hear a loud noise coming from somewhere. Like a roar or something. I wonder what it is.
Maybe another Mohi cat? Maybe the cat that's with me wasn't Mohi cat at all. I just assumed it was. Just really likes that ribbon. Out of here, you gassy butt. Stop it! Stop it! That is such BS. They can poison the entire party if you get unlucky. I'm gonna use up all my MP. MP for Manok poisoned again. The A is implied. Doot. Oh, good. My choices mean nothing. This must be a Telltale game.
It's so pretty.
It really is, though. Is a legendary Pokemon gonna just break their way through the waterfall? Come on, Lugia. I got Ultra Balls. I'm ready.
It's been a fair few years since I got to enjoy any scenery this amazing. There have been time for things like that since Mum died.
Yeah.
I never expected Mum to die so early. Life's pretty unpredictable, ain't it, Manok? Can never tell what's around the corner. But we can't stand here admiring the scenery all day long. Let's just make sure we don't fall through, eh?
Immediately tempting fate. If I ever do stream Persona 4, why is there a dude in here already? Every time. That's what Dragon Quest loves to do. Like, hey, I found my way into this dungeon so I could explore it. You better not take my treasure. Sir, there was a lock at Stock and Barrel. How did you even get in here?
Folks say there's some kind of special ring hidden in here in this cave. You don't stand a chance of finding it though. I ain't had no luck, so a fancy man with a bird in tow definitely ain't got what it takes.
Sir, I don't have a bird. I am a bird. But also Bianca. If I finish Persona 4, then I will actually stream Persona 4 Arena. Even if I'm garbage at fighting games, y'all should still check out Persona 4 Arena, especially now that it's out on PC and Switch. Hey, get it on Switch, that way Atlas knows that people want Persona games on Switch. Or not. I'm not gonna force you if you don't have the money, but still. I might just do that. If I stream Persona 4 Arena, it's really cool. It's got a mode where you can play the story without having to be good at fighting games. Because they just allow you to just do all the fights with AI computers instead of playing them. So you just watch them happen and then read the story like a visual novel. And that's a valid way. They know, they kind of know that the Persona 4 fan base is more an RPG fan base than a fighting game one. So they took every effort to make it more accessible. Dang it.
A dead end.
Da-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Persona is on the Switch. Just not in the form we all expected. Now there's conflict about whether or not it's worth it. You know what? Specialist is enough of a niche emote that I kind of want it to be an animated emote for my channel. I've been checking every day. They still have not given me the animated emotes. I'm waiting, Twitch. I'm waiting. Just talking more about how it feels like everybody I know just kind of made placeholder emotes. They made like the default animated emotes you can make. The default leave, the default arrive, the default spinning, the default rainbow.
Water.
The default water. Thank you for the hydrate, Mimiku. Delicious, delicious water. There is a lot of water in here. I'm looking for the circle of water. Where are my herbs? Herb. Egg herb. So I'm thinking when I get animated emotes, Specialist could be the one that like nobody else has. I think so. It is on Better Twitch TV, but I have an opportunity here. I accidentally made Specialist using the wrong part of the song. Yu Narukami dancing inside the empty classroom instead of on the stage.
What a horrible creature he was. I wonder what he's doing all the way out here.
Creature? What? Where? Oh, the dude. The dude trying to find the ring. Oh, wait! Was there a toughie trying to find nearest hand in marriage? I don't think so, right? There was a merchant, there was a dude, and there was Crispin. Crispin Burnin.
There's no way I'm gonna let a lowlife like him find the ring. We better hurry up and get ahead.
I'm going, Bianca, I'm going. You don't got to tell me what to do. Who are you, my wife? What? Is this Lord of the Rings? Yeah, basically. There's a creature out here trying to guard the ring with his life, like...
What's Tater's precious? What's Tater's precious?
Let's hope the ring doesn't turn me into Gollum. Then I'd have to play Gollum the Untold Story or whatever that is. I feel like we have too many games based on the Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. Does anybody else feel that? The fact that 2 new ones got announced again at the Game Awards? Because there's nothing really like distinct about their art styles or anything. It just doesn't... It doesn't feel like new games. It just feels like more games for more money. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the new Gollum game. It's a unique concept, actually. And for some reason, Gollum looks kind of... I don't know. Also, Prismaya, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Mika? Prismaya, coolest of the cool streamers. You just caught us talking about the Game Awards because you know they just happened. Oh, yeah. Mika was just playing Fallout New Vegas. I saw you playing just a little bit. I was, oh, watch out for the chickens. They bite. They bite. You don't want to know how many teeth they have. At least 500 each. Don't worry, they're freak evolution chickens. They're the chickens that they're trying to devolve back into T-Rexes with DNA splicing. They've escaped Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park's not ready yet. Just don't mind them. Don't move. They sense movement and fear. How was Fallout New Vegas? I saw you were playing for the first time. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for the chickens. Question for the chat. Anybody coming on in? What, you excited for anything Game Awards? Because I'm honestly not really. I'm kind of interested in the new Sonic game, but that's about it. It looks like open world Sonic. Can they finally fulfill their dream from Sonic 06? Also, new Gollum game. America Online at AOL.com was talking about it, but why does Gollum look kind of like chibi kawaii? Does anybody else get that feeling? He's got like huge eyes like anime. Man, this could be my next VTuber model. Looks just like me. What is video games? I don't know. I don't even know, Mika. You know, that's a question I ask myself too. Welcome to Dragon Quest V. If y'all don't know me, my name is Chris. I play RPGs. If you're new, we're in the middle of a quest to find the circlet of water. Basically a wedding ring, because we're about to take someone's hand in marriage. But also we ran into our old childhood friend, and her dad on his deathbed is saying things like, it would be very nice if you could get together with my daughter, Manok. I'm a dying old man, please hear my wishes. You wouldn't make my daughter sad, would you? You wouldn't make me sad with you, would you? Game, don't guilt me like this. Come on. The chickens be like, return to dinosaur. Gollum downloaded Facetune? Oh, he is just becoming a VTuber, isn't he? Bonesaw 13, welcome on in. Space Marine 2. Did that get announced at the Game Awards? I'm a little mad at myself for asking these questions and then not actually knowing what got announced, because I only like paid half attention to the Game Awards. But you know, Space Marines, I did play Halo all the beginning of this week. I'm all for it. But Mika, super fun. I'm glad you had fun with Fallout New Vegas. What kind of character do you make? Is it super cursed? I bet it's super cursed, isn't it? Fallout New Vegas, one of the best Fallout games out there. That's for sure. I need to play more of them. I spent a lot of time in New Vegas when it came out, but I remember like nothing about it. Don't you get like shot in the head as the very first thing that happens to you in the game? Pretty badass. I mean, I get shot in the head all of the time when I play Halo, but that's a different story. Character you play as in New Vegas ain't exactly a super space marine John Halo from the year 2555. Let's heal that poison. We don't want to be a toxic streamer out here. No, no, no. Prismaya's going to sleep. Have a fun stream. Hey, no problem, Prismaya. Glad you felt well enough to stream this week, and thank you for that raid. Have a good one. Thank you for sending all your kind of community over to Air ManokAdobo for your in-flight entertainment today. What? Sure did get announced. Oh, what kind of game is it? Wait, is that Warhammer? I think I saw it. It does look pretty good. I always wanted to get into Warhammer, like just the tabletop game, because it's got little figures that you can paint, and I paint Gundams, so I'm just a little bit addicted to tiny plastic figures that you can paint. They know exactly to trigger that dopamine response. It's almost cheating, honestly. You do get shot in the head in New Vegas. Doesn't kill you. A robot digs you out. A tutorial starts with you at the doctor's office. Oh yeah, I remember that vividly now. How like, that's how you create your character. The doctor's like, I don't know if I put you back together all that right, so make sure this looks like you. And you make your appearance. Now, what kind of person are you like? Just so I make sure I got your brain right too. Don't worry, you might have gotten frazzled as part of the life-saving procedure. I may be a doctor, but I ain't no Doctor Strange. I can't just put your brain back together from scratch, eh?
Wow! It all feels so mystical and strange. I never knew there were caves like this about. But the spray from all that water could have us looking like drowned rats if we weren't careful. Look out, Manok. Feels like we've been climbing down for ages now. Surely it can't be much further.
Don't call me Shirley. This is pretty quaint, though. It is beautiful. This game still looks amazing. On the DS, no less. Freaking unbelievable. Oh yeah, there was a thing announced at the Game Awards, actually, that, believe it or not, I am really excited for. Google's doing this, like, Google Play Games thing. I did not heal my characters properly. They are dying from poison. Way to go, me. I'm so good at taking care of my childhood friends. And my slime new friend. Apparently, Google Play is gonna put Android games on PC now. Which, you know, for a lot of people, they'd just be thinking like, oh, cool, I can play Candy Crush and Subway Surfers. What? Wow. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You know what's the most exciting thing about that? Dragon Quest 1 through 8 are all on Android. They have never been ported to PC. Dragon Quest 1 through 8 can finally be played on PC. Now, technically, when the Amazon App Store also comes to PC, that'll also be true. But I think that's probably why Google Play is working on that whole system. Because they want to put their store's games on Windows. Like, hey, I like that. Please tell me this isn't a mimic. I like that idea. Competition actually, like... What do you mean no treasure here? It's right here. Competition actually breeding better tech. Yellow light. That means it's just money. Yeah. That's a lot of money. That's weird. I was sure we find a circle of water in there. With a name like that, I thought it stands to reason to be hidden in a place like this. Bianca, adventuring isn't that easy. There must be another place like this we overlooked. If it's up in here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Hold on, let me check that stairs first. Although, if that's the circle of water, these are probably the stairs to get out of here. Just let me double check. It goes down, though. It goes down, though. Are those games also available on the Amazon App Store? They are, actually. I checked. That's actually how I own the Android versions of the Dragon Quest games. They're all the same apps. Oh, what? A file of Elfin Elixir. I know what that is. That's a full restore to MP. Don't worry, Bianca.
We look all over the place, but I suppose we must have missed something along the way. We better try looking again a bit more carefully this time.
I'm all careful I need. What does that mean? What? Worst company loves importing your special in Fallout New Vegas. The doc actually comments on the machine's results if you want one of the stats at maximum or minimum. It's one of the best things to do in Fallout. Setting your intelligence to minimum, and it locks you out of some of the most basic dialogue options and gives you ones like
Me deliver water filter. Ugh.
Alright, you Splatoon rejects. Get out of my face. You're not welcome in this game or any Nintendo game. Fallout 1 and 2 do the same thing. Absolutely, they must have started the trend. It'd be funny if you end up installing like the mobile version of games like Genshin Impact. I'm sorry, Genshin Impact. Clearly that's how you pronounce it. Using the Google Play thing or the Amazon app thing. Okay, not that funny. Just a little funny. Genshin. Yo, ain't that the dude from Iron Man 1 who fixed up Tony Stark? Wait a minute! Fuzzy Guy person, welcome on in. Also, Leon Sujikin, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? How was League of Legends? Did you get that dub? Did you get that W? Did you win? Hope you had a fun time. Y'all go check out Leon. And if you don't know me, if you're new to the stream, my name is Chris. I play RPGs. I do the voices, just like this.
Hurry! Contra attempts!
Okay, that wasn't much of a voice because that's just a monster talking. But we're about to encounter a little story beat. Looks like a boss fight, so I'm healing up before we go. We're playing Dragon Quest V, a certified classic RPG. I'm playing it for the first time. I think we're good, actually. Alright. 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 I'm hyping myself up. Let's get this wedding ring. It is really a wedding ring. Actually, let me just get a shot of that. There we go. Now I have the thumbnail for my video. It is actually going to be a wedding ring because we're using it to win the hand of marriage of Nira Briscoletti with the help of our childhood friend who also has something for us. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. It's the choice of the game. Do you go for Nira or do you go for Bianca? I don't know. Leon, thank you for the resub, or the sub, with your Prime Gaming. Welcome to the chicken coop. Grab a nest and get comfy. Hope you had a fun time. All the dubs? Congratulations. What hero, or what are they called, champions? I never actually played League of Legends. What hero do you use? What do you main? And tell me how they work. I never actually played League of Legends, but you know, it's interesting that all the characters have their own designs and stories and whatnot. Alright. Here it is. Let's hope this thing ain't booby-trapped! The circle of water glows blue with holy water. Manok finds the circle of water! Places it in the bag. I'm gonna try using it in battle. Oh, I can't because it's in the bag, not in my inventory.
We did it, Manok! Now you'll be able to marry Nira. Manok? No, never mind. It doesn't matter. If you marry Nira, you'll be able to get the Zenithian shield after all. That'll bring you another step closer to what you've always been searching for. Come on, let's go.
Game, please! Soon. Daddy. Huh. We didn't find anything. I'm a little sus. We fought a boss for the Circlet of Fire. Why not the Circle of Water? Queen Miku's gonna take both of them and make a harem. You do it, Queen Miku. You go. I won't stop you. Where is that ring? Here it is. Peep it. Huh, I guess there was no boss. Rocks Astray, welcome on in. Can be used over and over again. And Bianca can equip it. Huh. Isn't that kind of funny, too? Manok wears the Circle of Fire, but Bianca wears the Circle of Water? It's like it was made for them. Alright, well, let's see what happens if you equip it. Interesting. Aren't we giving this ring to Nira? She's just testing it. She's just trying it on, making sure it's good, making sure, you know, it's good enough for Nira. The doctor in New Vegas would say something like,
Seeing some muscle atrophy.
minimum strength, automatic luck. He's like, looks at how lucky you are despite the overall fact you get shot, and like,
This can't be right.
I would say it is probably right. The fact that you survived getting shot, that's maximum luck right there. If you do anything but a maximum luck run in Fallout New Vegas, then it's just not canon. Either that or you used up all your luck once you got shot. Not good. I'm not healing. Not yet. They're just gonna poison me again. Leon says, you like to be attack damage carry, sniper, marksman. You just kite people attack from range. I feel like if I ever played MOBA, that's my strategy. I haven't even played Pokemon Unite, so... I don't ever like to be the person in the front who's getting all the attacks thrown directly at them. I'd rather play support or like long range, knowing that I'm still making a difference from a safe distance. That's generally my style in general in video games is either that, or if I have to be in the front, then I want to make sure I have some kind of weapon that kills very fast so that I don't have to take that much damage. Basically, when I play Halo. Da, 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 da. Now you see why I bought so many antidote herbs. You can never have too many. If I have to use at least 3 every time I encounter one of those things, yeah, no, 10 doesn't seem like a lot. Is a harem ever limited? Well, it is if you have self-control. If you're an anime protagonist, you have no choice. Metal slimes! Yes! Oh, we need to fight as many of these as possible. Bianca has a whip. I think that's all I can really do. Please, at least 2. At least 2, stay. Okay, good. We got 2. We got 3. We got 3. We got 3. These are metal slimes, ladies and gents. They are the most damage-dealing enemies. Not damage-dealing. The most experience-giving enemies at this point in time. Only outclassed by other metal enemies later on. We gotta level up. We gotta get that EXP! Wonderful! We got 1. We might get a second. We might get a second. Wow, remember when there were like 7 of these on the screen? That was a buff one too. That took like 4 hits. 2,700. I only managed to kill 2 of them. There's lots of supports in League of Legends. Healers, tank, and utility. I think utility is more my style. Because healers depend on the people you're healing being competent. And in my experience with any MOBA whatsoever, I don't want to have to depend on that. And tanks are just like, your purpose is to get hit. Which, you know, that doesn't feel good. I mean, it's the purpose of a tank, but it just doesn't feel good. Just taking hits to the face. Hoping that your team does something competent while you're getting hit. Again, relying on your team. I guess no matter what, you're always relying on your team. Because that's how the game is. Bad. In your experience, Estelle wasn't the competent one. Estelle? The singer? The voice of Garnet in Steven Universe? What is this area? It's like a new place. Secrets? Hello? Ooh, more treasure. Oh! A robe of serenity.
Serenity? Joey Wheeler's sister?
Serenity, we can finally afford that operation. We're flying to America.
Joey, don't we already live in America?
We're flying to another part of America. Brooklyn Rage. Let's see. Calmly curtails the impact of injuries suffered when asleep or paralyzed. Bianca can wear it. +5. Sure, why not? Wonderful. Wow. Looking pretty. Tales of Vesperia. Oh, okay. I've not actually played a Tales game. I heard Tales of Arise won Best RPG. Good for Tales. Good for Tales. Sonic and Tails. Serenity's your niece's name. Queen Miku, is your niece Joey Wheeler's sister? And does that make your nephew Joey Wheeler? Wow. Is she truly serene? Your second niece's middle name is Serenity, and she isn't. That's why that's her middle name, huh?
I'm going blind, Joey.
Don't worry, Serenity. I'll win the Duelist Kingdom and get that monies. Just for you. Because I'm from Brooklyn. And we got the Brooklyn Rage to keep us going. Bop, 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 Brooklyn Rage, bop, bop, Brooklyn Rage. Bop, 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 Brooklyn Rage, bop, bop, Brooklyn Rage. Don't. I guess nothing left to do but get out of here. Wait a minute. Oh, I should be going up. Dang it, I'm an idiot. That's fine. I'm flee from this. I don't want to have to deal with these gas bags. Yeah, I've been here. Your niece is mischievous but serene. Well, that's nice. These are... I get it, they're orcs. They don't look like any orc you ever seen. But it's a pun. Because they look like pigs. So it's a pun on pork. If they wanted to make the pun work, they should have changed the C to a K. Orcs. What else got announced at the Game Awards? Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's coming to PC officially. And it's hilarious that for years, people were so sure it was coming to PC, but Square Enix just kept having to deny it again and again and again. Because it wasn't ever really officially announced, and it's exclusive to Epic Game Store, so now I don't care about it again. I mean, it's getting better as a storefront. I heard that yesterday they finally added the ability to add things to a cart. Wow. Wow. It's not the quality of the service that makes me sad. It's just the fact that Epic Games just wants to create this false monopoly on certain games. Like, they have to buy exclusivity rights in order to make people just want to put stuff only on their platform. That is so scummy. That is so scummy. What, using all that Fortnite money? Come on. Boar orcs. That's what they are. And I'm getting bored of fighting them, huh? Tisk tisk. They should try a little harder. I don't know why I'm using all my medicinal herbs. I've got plenty of MP. I'm just scared that something's gonna be like a boss at the very opening of the dungeon, because I didn't fight anything down there. It's just sus. Suspicious. Speaking of sus, how about that Among Us VR, huh? Never expected that. Is Among Us still popular? I'm not even sure anymore. It feels like forever since that game was just everywhere. But at the same time, it was just last year. Watching some JoJo. It's Netflix original now. Netflix does that for every anime they buy rights to. Original just means exclusive. What? Huh? Wait, what? Paralysis is a KO? Hey, that's BS. Well, I guess we made it out of the dungeon. Do I keep the ring?
Great goddess, may you watch over and protect this poor child.
Amen. I better have kept the ring. Don't tell me everything I did is invalid. Wait a minute. We got it. Okay. All right. Huh. If anything, that was just fast travel. The heck, man? That is the most bull crud status effect I've seen in a game. If you've played Earthbound, it's the same thing as diamondizing. They basically got one-hit KO moves, and unless you have the specific thing that heals you, you're as good as dead. Wow, that sucks. It's not that bad. Like, all that happened was I lost half my money. I had so much. I had like I had 12,000 gold. Whatever, I wasn't spending it or anything. Now I wish I bought stuff. Jeez, dude. Whatever, it's money. We can grind our screens for more. I'm not salty. I'm not salty at all. If I gave Bianca this ring, does that mean that she's now going to marry me? Just thinking. But yeah, JoJo. Just Netflix buys anime and it calls it theirs. It's kind of dumb. Origination. I get paralyzed and robbed. That's all they wanted. They wanted my money. I want your money all your life. If you try to make a move, you won't think twice. Give me all you got, something, 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 something. I looked at him and this is what I said. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Origination ass. Have I ever heard of Batten Kaitos? Oh, well, you know. That's definitely a video game. Definitely a video game that exists. I didn't actually save at the church. How long is Batten Kaitos Origination? Also, welcome on in. Did you finish your stream? Can we get a shout out for Origination, by the way? Go check him out. He likes to play RPGs too. If you are a purveyor of the role-playing game type of game, video game, then you can go see him because he's got game. Stockenbarrel. That's the name of this town. Makes me want to say it with a German accent. Stockenbarrel. Batten Kaitos is 69 hours long. Nice. I shall take the recommendation, sir, but in all reality, oop, there goes gravity. The games I schedule on stream, there are just way too many. And I can put it on there, but unless something really pushes me to play any specific game, I don't know when I'm ever gonna get to it, but I'd like to play it. One of those long-forgotten GameCube games, you know? Alright, well, I guess we're shading on back. I could zoom, but this is a little more quaint. My last few moments hanging out with Bianca. What? And we get attacked by killer robots! Whoa! This is actually a little bit different from the movie. In the movie, we take on this huge boss before we get to Nira. I wonder when we're actually gonna fight that boss then, because I know they're in this game. Oh, Batten Kaitos is actually long. 53 hours? Oh. Like, I do want to play it, but I'm just very scared. I'm just very scared. See the wisdom. To play any game over 40 hours, like, if it's over 40 hours normally. I say this having streamed Persona 4 Golden most of it. And I've streamed... I want to say 90 hours of that game. The first time I played it, it took me 90 hours to beat it 100%. But I'm not really that close to the end of the game in my stream playthrough. Because whenever I stream a video game, it like doubles in length. And there's nothing I can really do about it. That's why I feel uneasy about streaming long games. Maybe I'll play it at some point off stream, but that's it. So, this is it, Manok. With a circle of water, nothing's stopping you from marrying that Nera. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, y'all. I wasn't ready for this today. I should have been, though. I knew it was coming. Who do we marry, chat? Should we have a prediction? Prediction, as in I already have an idea in my mind. But just for old time's sake, I did a prediction at the beginning of this playthrough of which Dragon Quest waifu I will marry. But I want to see if y'all guess correctly. Oh, you can only predict 2, though. Never mind. Make it a poll instead. Nobody wins anything, but it's just fun. Waifu? response number 1. I'm going to randomize these in my head. You know what? Alphabetical order. Bianca, Deborah, Nira. There you go. And if y'all don't know who those are, then whatever, it's fine. Dun, dun, dun. We'll have a poll for 3 minutes while I walk around town. So here's what I'm thinking. Leon did P5R from the beginning to the very end. Take that, Atlas. Wow. Origination struggling to fit in Dragon Quest XI. That's going to be very long, sir. Very long. I think it's probably the longest Dragon Quest game. Even longer than Dragon Quest VII, which is saying something. Here, before I get married, I'm going to sleep with Bianca. In the inn. Because we're just such good friends, right? Just, you know, as party members. Nothing else. I also slept with my cat and a slime. That's how it is, you know? Just how it is. Never played Binding Kathos either. Here's a good battle system. Early character designer for Xenoblade. Oh, really?
Apparently, Briscoletti's ordered the bride's veil from a big shot item trader. Unbelievable! You got the Circle of Water too! So does this mean? You won! You're going to marry Nira! Wow, am I jealous!
So let me just go over the wife choices. So y'all, I guess I probably should have done this before putting up the poll, but I guess it's a little too late, eh? Let me find a good image of all of the wives in Dragon Quest, and let me tell y'all how my feelings are for each and every one of them. Maybe, okay, you know what? I'll do this once the choice actually has to happen. Because I don't know how much of the game is still, like, left before that choice.
Crispin's the one who fancies Nira, eh? Sounds like he pushed himself a bit too far because he wants to marry her so badly. Poor thing.
Is the game trying to guilt me to let Crispin marry Nira now? Just guilt everything, right?
Make sure you invite me to the wedding, eh? I did help you find the ring after all, so you owe me one.
Yeah.
A cat and a slime? What?
Oh, I should save first. I didn't know I was this kind of chicken. I'm just a chicken with friends, you know. Notice how I... Wait, where did my monsters go? They were in my party. I'm confused. Oh, you know what? I think once you walk into the Briscoletti house, the game forces your party to be Manok and Bianca. Hello?
I've been asked by Mr. Briscoletti to help plan the wedding. The same wedding in which I was very nearly the groom.
You never stood a chance, man. Whoever marries Nira needs to be deserving of her heart. And the winner of the poll is Bianca. Look at that. Actually, it was pretty close. Bianca won by 1 vote. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. We'll see what happens. Well, don't look at me like that, yellow Pikachu.
The church here is so huge and beautiful. Really is lovely. I hope I can get married in a place like that.
You voted who you'd go for. Now, Origination, do you know anything about Dragon Quest V? Or, you know, you liking how Bianca's adventuring with us right here and right now. Look at her sprite, though. Look at her go. You're trying to cause a tie. Oh, really? Who'd you vote for, Yellow Pikachu? I wonder. You like the character designs? Fair enough. Each one of these characters, because, you know, haha, Akira Toriyama can only draw one type of character. They're all just Bulma anyway.
Welcome to the Briscoletti residence.
Where's Roger? Rodrigo? Oh, they're all right here. All right. Okay.
Ah, there you are, Manok. You said you managed to obtain the Circle of Water.
Yeah, and Bianca's here's wearing it. Just, just trying it on, keeping it warm.
Splendissimo! That makes you the maestro then. It would seem that you, Manok, are worthy of my bambina Nira. As promised, I grant you a hand in the marriage.
Bulma, Android 18. Pick between the two.
To be honest, I couldn't resist getting the preparations underway already. I'm a soft old romantic at heart, you know. Oh, yes, I must have it at the Circle of Water for you for now.
Mr. Briscoletti takes the Circle of Water.
The priest will give both rings back to you during the ceremony, of course. Nira, I trust you to have no objection to Manok. He's a fine gentleman after all.
Well, no, Papa.
No, but?
But what about that young lady?
Eh? Me? Oh, no. I'm just an old childhood friend is all. My name's Bianca. Anyway, it's been lovely meeting you all. I think I'll just be heading off now.
No! Wait! Do you have feelings for Manok, Bianca?
Oh.
And Manok, do you have feelings for Bianca?
Now wait a minute. I don't know. I've known Bianca for literally a day of my child life. Actually, like 3 days of her dad being sick, but it felt like one day. And then now also this one day. And also I slept with Bianca. What?
It wouldn't be right for us to get married if you two. You'd only live to regret it.
No, Nira. Really, it ain't like that.
Nira, calm yourself. Tonight, Manok will take some time to think carefully about his choice. Nira or Bianca, that's the decision. Now, how shall we do this? Yes, Manok, I will arrange for you to stay in the Mosfero Inn tonight. I own it, so it won't be a problem.
Oh, no wonder it's so nice. It only costs like 15 gold too.
Bianca, you will take my villa. Do you understand, Manok?
No, this is all happening so fast. Am I ready for marriage? I'm 16 years old. With the mind of a 6-year-old who was put to slavery for 10 years. Do you think Manok knows anything about society and how to be a good husband? I'm younger than freaking adult Link in Ocarina of Time.
You'll need to be quicker than that to marry my daughter, lad. Listen carefully this time.
Welcome to medieval times. Oh, jeez. All right, okay. I understand, sir. I understand. I'm gonna find a good picture of... Oh, here we go. Yeah, right there. Now, let's see. This is a good picture. Is it a WebP? It is not, thank goodness.
Fine. Think about it carefully, then. This isn't a decision you should make lightly.
I feel like I should make like 7 save states. That night, while staying in the Mosfero Inn, Manok suddenly wakes up. It's Coca-Cola, thanks for the host. Man! I thought I was sleeping on the bed backwards. No, the head of the bed is just in the middle of the room? Yeah. I mean, I could move out of the bed, but no. No, this is me literally just thinking it over. Okay, let's take this time. Let's take this time to think. These are the 3 wife choices, and this is just the picture I happened to grab off of Google. So, basically, we ventured all this way to... Basically, we went to get the Circle of Fire and Water to win Nira's hand in marriage. Because she is being sought after by several suitors who all just want her for her dad's money. And she'd rather have a choice in the matter. She'd rather have a say in who she actually gets to marry. So that's the situation with her. But as far as personally, Manok and Nira have not ever met each other except for one time when they were little kids. Because Pankraz, Manok's dad, used her dad's boat in order to go on a journey to find their mom. Or to find Manok's mom, Pankraz's wife. And that's literally the only time they met. But she did recognize him when I came back to Masterforado. Recognized him from way long ago. Bianca is a friend of Manok's from way back when, also when he was a little kid. Met him for a day, but she's the daughter of one of Pankraz's friends, old Whitey Whitaker. And together they were able to exterminate all the ghosts from a haunted tower. They went adventuring, they had fun times together. I don't know if I'd actually call her a childhood friend though. Because in the long scheme of things, we know both of them for about the exact same amount of time. The question is, how does Manok feel about it? And then you got Deborah, who's the third choice added in the DS version of the game. She's definitely very fancy, but also very forceful. That's the word I'm gonna use there. That's the word I'm gonna use. According to her bio on, the Dragon Quest wiki and whatnot. In contrast to Nira, she's Nira's sister. Also Riscaletti. And basically, in contrast to Nira, who was kind of brought up well-to-do as a child meant to be a prize, Deborah was more raised to be pampered and spoiled. While Nira was sent off to a private school, Deborah just stayed at home and continued to be rich and live off her father's money. And basically, Nira and Deborah, their relationship to the hero is the same. We met them both on that ship for all of 5 seconds. If I were Manok, I'd be like, why am I making this choice? Am I ready for this? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it laying in bed. This is a big life decision right here, right now. Oh no, somebody give me some life advice. What does Manok want in a wife? Manok wants someone who he can depend on.
That's really kind, Nira.
Manok wants someone who can remind him of times when he wasn't a slave or just trying to fight for his very life. When times were simpler.
Well, I heard all about your little dilemma. That's a tough one, eh? If you want my advice, I'd say pick both of them.
What? Sir, that's the start. Frickin' going with the Queen Miku strategy, huh? Dang.
But I suppose that's against the rules, huh?
Little Pikachu wants money. I see your priorities.
Here's the man. Couldn't sleep, eh, Manok? I don't blame you. It's a biggie, that's for sure. That marriage locks a lifetime commitment. Go for a walk and clear your head. That'll help you get things straight.
Queen Miku says, see?
Come back if you get tired. The room's still yours.
We're just gonna go all around town, learning about our wives-to-be, huh? There are more pressing concerns at the moment, like choosing a bride. Oh.
Oh, you're Manok, aren't you? You're the talk of the town now, you know. Oh, jeez. Can I just pick her and this lady right here and elope? Just run from it all.
If it was me, I'd pick Nira. You pick her and you automatically get yourself that amazing family shield as well. What's there to think about?
I'm sure if I married Bianca, then I could talk to Mr. Briscoletti, say I'm on a quest to save the world, I need that shield. He'd understand.
Why do men only ever think about themselves? Don't our feelings count for anything? I bet Nira and Bianca can't sleep either. Mind you, you're the quiet, sensitive type, aren't you? I suppose you've already thought of that.
Bianca and Nira both have their own personal reasons to go for Manok. Nira wants someone who... Well, does Nira specifically want Manok? Or does she just want someone who she knows isn't just after her for the money? Someone she can actually depend on as a husband.
That Bianca girl you brought with you here, she's a fine specimen, she is. If you don't pick her, point her in my direction, would you? She can have a job here any day. Of course, Deborah's a stunner too, but if I were to put her behind the bar, the punters would be so stunned they'd all go home.
Oh, that intimidating, huh? Honestly, they're not your type. You know, that's kind of why future RPGs give you so many options, huh? Someone for everybody. For this type of game, though, I'm thinking more putting myself in Manok's shoes. Right? Like, it's less about who do I think of as a good bride. Maybe? I don't know. I'll never tell. Wait a minute. We got some raid. During a contemplating time in our lives. Welcome on, everybody. Can we get a shout out for the survivor? You've caught us while we were trying to choose our bride to be. Just question for everybody raiding on in. From these fine, lovely young women, who would you pick to be your bride? Because I'm conflicted. I am actually quite conflicted. Now, here's the thing. I went into this game knowing that if I didn't know anything about them, which one would I pick? But also, now that I know more about them in the story, it's almost like I don't know enough about them still. The story's gonna make me choose. Well, come on in. Hope you had a good time at Pokemon Coliseum. You playing the story? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a fun time.
Apparently, Briscoletti's ordered the bride's veil from a big shot item trader. Who are you gonna pick? You can't go back on it once you've decided. I'd go to church and confess first so you know you've got nothing else on your mind.
The sin of sleeping with Bianca premaritally? I mean, in the inn.
What to do? Bianca seems a bit strong-willed, but she's cheerful, and an absolute stunner to go with it.
But wait, those are all good things, though.
But you won't find a kinder, more honest girl than Nira. There's no doubt she'd make a fine wife. Huh? You're not thinking of Deborah? My goddess, you must be... Oh, let's say, rather you than me.
Oh, she can't be that bad, huh? Can she? Jeez, dude. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna have to confess first. I'm saving. But I'm also gonna make like a save state. Just so I can see like a what-if situation. Maybe not on stream, but curious to see what happens when you pick the other two. Continuing. Survivors playing story mode. How far are you? I do like me some Pokemon Coliseum. Way back when, I always thought, man, I can't wait till Pokemon games get this good in graphics, and they just look like this. 3D and everything. Wow. Fine young women, fine wine. Now, which one of these women would you like to have a glass of wine with? Let's see. Probably Bianca would say something like, oh, wine? I don't drink much. I'd rather have a beer. Nira would say something like,
Oh, this is the finest wine. Great choice, Manok.
And Deborah would be like, you think I drink that crap? Get me something better, and just like slam the wine glass in your face. Wow, reminds me of Baroque Van Zeeks. Is this man sleeping standing up? Oh, wait, there's only one bed in this house. He lets his wife have the bed. Oh, or no, you're just you're just talking to each other while I'm in the room about me.
Stop sitting on the fence and give me an answer, you old waster. Who do you think he's going to pick? Oh, you're not my husband. I do apologize.
Survivor fought a Delibird that healed you twice and missed an attack. Wow, what a friendly Delibird. Maybe you should pick that as your wife. Missed the first Coliseum Challenge in Pyrite. Oh wow, that's pretty early, huh? I do remember Pyrite. If there's anything... I see. If there's anything I remember about Pokemon Coliseum, the names of all the characters are just wildly out there. Because they weren't made by Game Freak. Freaking Mirror B with his disco hair. Hell yeah. Getting Shadow Pokemon. Nice. Make sure you pre-fry them up. I've still got like Pokemon all the way from Pokemon Coliseum. Just transferred them from game to game. And now they're in my Pokemon home. Pokemon Bank, whatever it's called. And it's wild to me that I've kept them for over like 20 years.
Oh, it's you, Manok. Things have got a bit squiffy, ain't they? But don't you worry. Anyone can see you'd be crazy not to marry Nira. I'll be fine. It's not like I haven't been on my own for up to now, is it? Now you better get some sleep. You must be tired. I'm gonna stay here a little while longer and enjoy the evening breeze. I just can't sleep myself.
Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Give me advice, doggy. My life is about to turn. Arf, arf. Yeah, I know. Well, Survivor, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody from Survivor's Raid. I'm a chicken. My name is Chris. I play RPGs. This is Dragon Quest. And we're doing it. We're playing The Hand of the Heavenly Bride. That's the name of the game. And we have to pick the correct wife choice. Not that there is a correct choice, but I have some ideas now. Now that I hear what the entire village has to say about all these choices. I have a feeling I know which one is the canon route. The canon to my experience route. Queen Miku should get some sleep. Watch tomorrow morning. Well, don't lose sleep over the suspense, Queen Miku. Thanks for coming on by, huh? And sleep well. Manok gazes into the mirror. He tries to picture his dad's face by looking at his own reflection. We're just complimenting. We're just sitting here pondering our orb. He's got to look good for his wedding day, right? Checking for some bad teeth. Jeez, dude. Hi, Mr. Bruscalati.
You've impressed me, Manok, managing to get both the Circle of Fire and the Circle of Water. I like you. Even if you decide not to marry my daughter, I'll still arrange your wedding for you. I insist. No expense will be spared. I've already written the invitations to your friends.
Oh, Prince Harry's gonna be here, huh?
Prince Harry and Lady Maria of Coburg, wasn't it? So that's settled. Now I must get some sleep too.
Wow, this man's not even related to me. Maybe yet, or maybe not. And he's already deciding my life for me. Fourth option, run away with a slime. Oh, Slimule, I always knew you'd be my knight in sliming armor. Take me away. Take me away from this harrowed life. I always knew I could count on you. Oh, I can't change the party light up. Sounds like Rodrigo wants to be married more than me. Yeah, basically. He's so excited. Hi, Nira. Oh, she's sleeping. Nira's sleeping soundly. Oh, well, okay. Apparently she's not losing any sleep over it. While Bianca's up all night, the poor thing. Game trying to guilt me. What's up, Debbie? Don't call me Debbie. You want to get stepped on? Is that an honest question? What is it now? Do you want something or not? I want to play your whack-a-mole game over there. It's very fun. Huh. I've heard what's been going on, you know. But I don't want anything to do with it. Oh, okay. Don't get any ideas, okay? I step on men like you all the time. But you do look pretty strong. What am I saying? You'd be no match for me. Jeez, I was making a joke about getting stepped on, and yet the game does it for me. Maybe Rodrigo wants to marry me? Well, wait a minute. He's already a married man. Deborah, step on you challenge. Oh, what is life? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I'm just doing one last pass, seeing if there's anybody left to talk to, helping my decision. Oh yeah, this couple.
Is it true that Mr. Briscoletti's given you permission to marry Nira? Well, I suppose you did work for it. Crispin will be crushed, of course.
Oh, is he going to marry Deborah?
But still, I wish you every happiness.
ManokAdobo. That's me. Oh, look, it's Crispin Freeman.
Nira, my heart burns for you.
Okay, dude. Don't, be too loud. These old people down here gotta sleep, too. Alright, okay. Well, I've thought about it. We're gonna have to make that choice in the morning, so nothing less to do but make it happen.
Things any clearer now? Think you can get back to sleep?
I think so.
Okay then. Get some rest before the big announcement tomorrow, eh?
The following morning, Manok is summoned to the Briscoletti mansion.
What?
Good morning, Manok. Everyone's fit to burst, you know. Come along, this way.
So, Manok, have you given careful consideration to which girl you'd like to marry?
No.
What? You little scaramouche, you're doing a fandango. This isn't a decision to be made lightly, you know.
Still, I realize some people find it hard to interpret their own emotions. Nevertheless, a decision must be made.
So the time has come for you to make your choice, Manok. You will now propose to your bride-to-be, my daughter Nira, or your childhood hen Bianca.
Wait!
What?
You're Manok, aren't you?
Yes, quite the mystery boy.
Nobody seems to know anything about you at all.
Well. I never imagined anyone would actually manage to retrieve the Circle of Fire and the Circle of Water. Very, very impressive. I suppose that means I'll have to let you marry me. Now wait a minute. Hold on. I only know that's on the table because I've heard about this game before. This is all so sudden.
Oh, what on earth is all of this baloney, Deborah? You're hardly a owner of a delicatessen, or hardly a suitable match for a Manok.
Wait a minute, says who? Oh, poor Papa. You're really not in touch with the way young men think. Oh yeah, Deborah's definitely played Resident Evil 8. She knows. Not in touch with the way young men think anymore, are you? Why don't we see what Manok has to say about it? Well, Manok, Hurry up and pick me. I've got no intention of marrying a dim-witted layabout.
Damn. Well, I must apologize for this sudden little fiasco, Manok. But take your time, compose yourself, and then let your heart decide. Will you marry my Nira or young Bianca?
Okay. Now I'm thinking. Okay, I'm just gonna check really quick if I can have one last conversation with each one of them. Just to see what they say about it all.
Hot panini! What? You have a feeling for me, Manok?
I'm just asking for advice, Rodrigo.
I like you too, but no. That's not an option. You will reconsider.
just talking to each one.
What? You're picking me, Manok? An old lady like Nira is, you know.
I'm thinking about it. Hold on, wait a minute.
No, you're right. Nira will be much better for you than I could ever be.
You know, all I can be for you is a wife who relies on you for protection and shelter, Manok. Would you still want to marry me, despite that?
Hold on, wait a minute.
I understand. Bianca will be able to do so much more for you than I ever could.
What are you waiting for? Just get on with it and pick me. Suit yourself. But don't imagine the offer will stay open forever. Pick you. Don't be cheeky, Manok. I might accept, and then you'll be all in all kinds of trouble. Dang. Alright, okay. Now I regret that everyone is looking away from me. Okay. So here's my final thoughts. I'm saying I want what is the best for everybody involved. I'm thinking if I were to marry Nira, I don't know if that's actually what she wants. She wants me, like, I went through this quest so that she wouldn't have to marry someone who doesn't actually love her. But that Crispin fella definitely is after her and not the treasure. He's definitely a determined fella. As for her with Manok, she'd rather have Manok be happy with whoever would make him the happiest. Now for Bianca's sake, the game is definitely going the childhood friend route, like super duper anime, with how they were friends from long ago and they know each other the most. But do we? I knew her for a day, and she kind of led the way even though she was actually scared stiff the entire time. But she's also strong, and she's well-to-do on her own. And Deborah steps on you. Now, given all of that, I think what makes most sense for the story is someone strong, but someone who needs me to depend on. Someone who understands me. Someone who really gets me. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go with Briscoletti. It's so obvious it's me you wanted to marry from the beginning. Go on, admit it. Yes. No, hold on. Now, hear me out. Because I know how the story looks like because of the movie, if you go with Bianca, I'm thinking this'll be interesting. And I'm also thinking there's way more to Deborah than she lets on. Let's ride this out. I know you're a bit lacking, but don't worry. I'll compensate for that. I'll keep you on the straight and narrow. Oh, will you now? Oh, will you now? Challenge accepted.
What? You sure you know what you're letting yourself? I mean, are you certain?
No. Yes.
By the goddess, you are a lion-hearted man, Manok.
Did you hear how nothing was going on but the sound of a clock ticking? Like I was running out of time. This game has a good sense of humor. I'm just saying. I'm thinking. How do I say this without saying anything else about the story of this game? Worse than one, huh? I'd say for Manok. I'd say for him, the fact that he's gone through life having almost no, like, control over what he wants to do, and now he finally gets to be himself. He knows how it is for other people that, like, go through hardships in their life. How do I want to say this? Honestly, I wanted to go for more interesting dialogue and also step on me. I mean, step on Manok. What?
I can't tell you what a worry Deborah has been to us. I am most grateful to you. Well, let's get the preparations underway pronto before you have a change of heart. The bride will get ready in my villa.
Taking a third option, baby!
Why? I'll come along and help.
And me! I'd like to help too.
See? Everybody loves this outcome. They know. They both understand. Both Nira and Bianca understand.
So it is time for the big event at last.
Hey, and if I'm marrying a Briscoletti, I still get the shield, right?
I heard of a real maestro item dealer who trades out of a cave in a small town up in the mountains near here. I've already ordered the wedding veil from him. No expense spared. I'd like you to go and fetch it for your bride, Manok. By the time you return, the preparations will be done, and we'll be ready for action.
Well, that's not the only thing ready for action. Oh, what have I gotten myself into? Now, as the story goes on, I will elaborate more on why I made the choice I did. But, you know, personally, just going from my experiences with Persona and other waifu-choosing RPG games, I'd rather go for, like, personally, okay, so up until now, I've only been talking about what I think the character would want. But just personally speaking, I'd rather go for the character that's a bit more, you know, rough and tumble and can handle themselves. So, like, initially I would have gone for Bianca. But at the same time, I also love character growth. I love it when a character gets to develop over time and change for the better. And I like to see that being caused by the protagonists of these games. So, you know, since that naturally happens in Persona, in this kind of game, I feel like I'd have to make a choice that facilitates that change. With Bianca and Nira, we know their character. Bianca's adventurous, Nira is nice. But where do they go from there? With Deborah, I feel like there's potential. I feel like there's nowhere to go but up for her character. And yeah, she talks big. But maybe she's just saying that because she's big old soon daddy and just doesn't really know what it's like to be appreciated for realsies and not just because she's rich. I'm just thinking. I'm just saying. And also step on me.
Did I hear you right? You're gonna take Deborah for a wife? You'll be needing a stiff drink to go through with that decision.
An even bigger, stiffer drink than the one for Nira, huh?
Oh, hello! I bet it's going to be a fab wedding. Mr. Briscoletti doesn't do things by halves.
To Briscoletti, he thinks he's paying money to... I don't want to say it like this, but to be rid of his daughter? He kind of said as much, though. He said as much when talking about her. Like, finally, Deborah's been a pain in my side for so long. I mean, thank you for marrying my daughter. Oh, hi now, Eric. I'm engaged. In conversation with the chat. But also, my character is gonna get married. Yo! You're invited to the wedding. Of course, not real Eric. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for the real raid. Eric, Akash GS, Soul Sapphire, welcome to my wedding day. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Dragon Quest V. If you don't know Eric, he loves Nintendo games, plays lots of Mario Kart. You know, pretty good fella. Go check him out. Can we get a shout out for Not Real Eric, by the way? We are playing Dragon Quest. I'm playing it for the first time, and we just got to the biggest decision in the game, where you actually have to choose a wife. Because the whole point of this game's story is that you grew up from a small child, and you mature over the course of many years into an adult capable of adventuring out on your own, raising a family. It's a story about growing up. It's a story about passing on to the next generation, and that's all I'll say about that. But if you watch the movie on Netflix, it's this game.
Briscoletti's going to pull out all the stops for this one. I mean, I bet it's a precious little girl getting married.
I bet that dialogue is the same whether you pick Deborah or Nira. So, yeah, I picked from these three fine young ladies. In the original game, you could pick between the adventurous Bianca, the lovely Nira, or Deborah the Dami Mommy. What? And, you know, I may have picked Deborah. I have reasons. I'll elaborate later.
You haven't have much a clue about women, have you? That Deborah's trouble, you mark my words.
I like trouble.
Mr. Briscoletti cried when you said you wanted to marry Deborah, you know? You really have done a most selfless thing.
Was that supposed to be selfless?
Oop.
Yeah, Mazel Tov. Oh, thank you. L'chaim. And look, even Crispin gets a happy ending. He's asleep. Never mind. How's it going, Eric? How'd you have a fun time? How was Retro? What were you playing? Would you ever play an RPG, Not Real Eric? I do love these Dragon Questy games. I've been saying the whole stream, but basically, I love how Dragon Quest tells its story through both the gameplay and the words. And it really combines to make you feel like you're really on an adventure. You're really growing up through life.
Well, thanks to the wedding, I can put my feet up for a while.
And I'm really going through life, huh? Crispin had the most peaceful ending of all. Sleep! Especially since, you know, he burnt his bed earlier?
Miss Deborah's inside getting ready. You're needed to fetch the wedding veil, Manok.
Right. Just going on once over on the town, just making sure.
It's been crazy around here since morning, what with all the preparations for the wedding. You better hurry up and get that wedding veil sorted out as quickly as possible. I still can't quite believe it, you know, choosing to marry Deborah. That'll make for some interesting adventures, I'm quite sure.
Well, that's what I like. I ain't here for the same old day in and day out. I'm here for intrigue and spice.
Deborah's future has been a constant weight on Mr. Briscoletti's mind. I don't know where he'll decide to have the ceremony in the end, but I'll do whatever I can to help.
I'm just discussing a few things with the priest at the moment. Mr. Briscoletti's not sure if he wants the ceremony here in the church or somewhere else. If we go elsewhere, the priest will have to come with us, so we need some time to get ready.
I guess I'll save my save file then. I've got a save state, so I could just go back and always pick which bride to marry. But still, though. No, I'm committed. I'm saving over the slot. It is done. Selfless to marry her. They don't know. They don't know. It's like what Deborah said. They don't know what young men are into these days. Has anybody seen Lady Dimitrescu? Whose voice actress just won a game award for best performance, by the way. Good for her. Heck yeah. Lady Dimitrescu. Resident Evil 8? I still need to play Resident Evil 8. I finally got it for PC. It was on sale during Black Friday, so I was able to cop it for like 20-something bucks. Don't worry, Mohicat. You'll like Deborah. She's a person. Bianca's also a person. Oh, Mohicat's angry at me that I didn't pick Bianca. It's okay. Mohicat also only knew Bianca for a day, to be completely fair. We're going. Wow, you really can't. You really have to ride the boat all the way. I can't believe he got his veil made in freaking stock and barrel. Is that what he said? I forgot. I just assumed. Or was it Coburg? Let me double check. Now I'm not sure. I just assumed it was stock and barrel because the game would totally make you go like, oh, you're not marrying Bianca? Go to your hometown and tell her dad to his face, her dying dad, that you're not marrying his daughter. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to let him know at some point. Dragon Quest V walkthrough. Look at all these Prestons. All these fake Prestons. You're not Preston. You die. There's only one Preston for me. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wow, it is very, very different here. So... Burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, burr, burr. It is stock and barrel. Okay, just double checked. Alright, time to face the music. Eric played Mario Kart Wii with the motion controls. With the wheel? The most infamous accessory in all of Wii history. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. Dragon Quest XI. Yeah, for all of y'all who are new to the Dragon Quest series, it is a long, long history of RPGs. It is the JRPG, basically. Final Fantasy owes a lot of its design to Dragon Quest, because Dragon Quest came out first in Japan, actually. And just, even though they didn't all come to the US, like Final Fantasy more or less did, not really either. It just so happened that Dragon Quest became way more popular in Japan, Final Fantasy way more popular here. Dragon Quest has as long as a history, if not more so than Final Fantasy, and if you want to get into the series, I actually do recommend Dragon Quest XI. It's the newest game, but also, just the story and the atmosphere and everything pays so much homage to the entire series that you'll get the feeling of every other game just by playing 11. But then you can go back and play these older games for what they were back then. So it's best of both worlds, I think. Either that or you play something like Dragon Quest 8 or 5. Those are the ones that people say are the best games in the series. Matter of opinion. Depends on how far back in time you want to go. But you really can't go wrong with most of them. I say, because Dragon Quest 1 and 2 are really outdated. I'm gonna honestly say they are. I still enjoyed playing them, though. Welcome to Stock and Barrel. Baths are cooking. I need me a hot bath. You know, I'm about to get a wife. Who will make me very, very dirty.
Well, 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 you'll be looking mighty pleased with yourself.
Is that Manok's real expression? Ghost Dog, speaking of Dragon Quest XI, hey, can we also get a shout out for Ghost Dog VG? I know she was playing Dragon Quest XI today. I was doing a little bit of lurking in your stream. And, yeah, I was just saying Dragon Quest XI is a fine, fine place to start playing. Oh, God, no. We just chose our bride in Dragon Quest V, and I made a very, hot take choice. But the most important thing is, to right now's, context, I'm in the hometown of one of the brides I didn't pick. And now the game is probably gonna make me feel really guilty about it.
Ain't you that old friend of Bianca's? I hear you're planning on getting wed. I thought I'd give you this by way of congratulations, like. It's nothing much, mind.
A seed of magic. Oh, there'll be plenty of seeds being planted tonight.
Well done and all that. Here's to the happy ever after, eh?
Thank you for the wedding gift, kind sir.
Yeah, you'll make a good husband to Bianca. You're marrying Bianca, right? I got that seed just for her. You didn't marry anyone else, eh? Hey, come back here. You answer me. Sorry, goodbye, gotta go. I'm gonna be late for my wedding.
Planting seeds, what? Yeah, I'm gonna start being a farmer with my new wife. I didn't mention? You know, just grow a lot of crops so that we can sustain ourselves. Oh, right. I don't need this right now. Ghost Dog, lots of fun, Dragon Quest, lots of characters, an amazing story. That's what you like to hear. Oh, well, okay. Time to face Bianca's dad. Alright, Ghost Dog VG, what would you say is your most favorite part of Dragon Quest XI so far? No spoilers, but just how you feeling? What stands out compared to other games?
Hello there, Manok. Bianca not with you today? Getting ready for the wedding? Well, so you're getting married to this Deborah then? I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest, but it can't quite be helped. Bianca's a lovely looking girl anyway. She'll probably be beating him off with a stick before long. I'm dying.
Sorry about that, sir. Please close the door before you plant any seeds. But if I don't let in the light, how will the plants grow? You're welcome for that shout out also. Jade stands out as very pretty. Oh, that's your standout for the game? I mean, she is though. When I play Dragon Quest XI, I do want to find out about her as a character, and everybody as a character, really. But she do be pretty. Alright, it doesn't look like there is that much new dialogue in Bianca's hometown itself. I just wanted to make sure I talked to her dad before I left. Let's go find that wedding veil. Should be at the item dealer, right? Not the weapon dealer? You know what I should have done? If I'm not marrying Bianca, I should have made sure to take any item she had. Wow, not marrying her and stealing all of her stuff. I'm just saying from an RPG perspective. Because I'll never see that stuff ever again, huh? Well, at least I let her have her old whip from way back then. You know, with my new wife, we'll need a new whip. Where the heck's the item shop? I forgot. Oh, here. Dragon Quest XI story unfolds amazing. Really now. Have you met Sylvando yet? That's what I want to know. Because I hear Sylvando's like the best character in the entire game. He do be a flashy lad. I do like it. What I've seen of him, he's like one of the most wholesome people in an RPG. Like along the likes of Ichiban Kasuga. He's just a really good lad.
If you're back for the wedding veil, you'll be pleased to hear she's good and ready. There she is, all yours.
Manok receives the wedding veil. Places it in the bag. Down, 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 down. Peep. The wedding veil appears to be something for donning on the head. It doesn't seem as if it would do anything special if used as an item during battle. There doesn't seem to be a single member of the party who can be equipped with it though. You probably wouldn't find any shopkeeper who would buy it though. Glad you're having a fun time, Ghost Dog. How's everybody doing? Having a good night? Finally relieved that I've made the big choice. I know I am. I know I am. So just to be I just want to be transparent. Hold on. I just want to be completely transparent. I made the decision of Deborah after just deliberating off stream, thinking of what'll be the best experience. Whoa, nice slime. You prefer me opaque? Well, I'm back. Sorry. What would be the best experience for the stream, for the story, for the narrative I'm writing for Manok's life? Who knows? Maybe 10 years in indentured servitude made Manok have a little bit of something. A little something. It awakened something in his life. I don't know. Only he can. Toaster Inc., welcome. Yeah, it's wife time. I've made the choice already. And I'm just saying, I think I've made the choice that is going to be the most interesting for my personal enjoyment of this game. And for all of y'all as well. Because I believe there's going to be some interesting development here. Oh look, all my friends are here. All 2 of them. You know, it's very easy to send out all my wedding invitations when I've been in literally capture for 10 years.
At the last, there you are, Manok. Stopped off somewhere along the way to enjoy a bit of the Dolce Vita, did you? Dolce Vita.
The Akira Dolce Vita. Speaking of, if you want to see a VTuber who enjoys RPGs on Twitch as well, go check out Akira Dolce. Recently discovered him through Prismaya's stream. Very cool dude. Very comfy. And you can throw things at him in his stream. He's got the Twitch integrated throwing system on his VTuber model. I'll let you figure out what that abbreviates to yourself.
I've decided the wedding will take place on my casino ship, the Ventuno. It's far away in the northeast, but it'll be well worth the trip.
Yo, we're getting married on a casino boat? This is fancy. Nothing less for my wifey.
I was hoping to sail there, but the seas are dangerous these days. However, Prince Harry has just informed me of another way we could get there.
Oh, does he know Zoom?
Hello, Manok. You look well. I haven't seen you in ages. We rushed over here as soon as we received the invitation from Mr. Briscoletti here. I hope you don't mind that I let on about your magic abilities. We were talking and it's just slipped out that you know how to cast Zoom. And, can I just have a word in your ear, Manok? That is one good-looking bride you found.
Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, wait a minute. Am I gonna have like a bachelor party and invite Harry along? We're gonna hire a slime? We're gonna hire a puff provider? Just Harry talking to me like one of the boys. Like, he is basically my only friend. Hard to get friends in servitude, you know? I mean, I met a lot of people in there. It's just that me and Harry are the only ones on this side. And Maria as well.
Congratulations, Manok. It's wonderful news. And what a generous father-in-law. The wedding will be absolutely amazing by the sound of it.
That's right. No expense spared. So, Manok, will you do the honors? Once you get us in the air with your magical extravaganza, I'll be able to direct you. Are you all set?
No?
What's the problem, Manok? Is my daughter to marry a Scaramouche? Cast the spell. Are you all set?
Why even bother asking me, dude? Whoa.
Love of linguini! Nowadays is al fresco.
I don't even know if he's speaking actual Italian anymore. This is al fresco? This is to the fresh? Who's talking? Is it my wife?
Manok. Come on, Manok.
Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to see the bride until the... This isn't how it works. No, wait, Deborah. Wait, no. Manok. Come on, Manok. Open your eyes. Open your eyes, Link. Finally, you're awake at last. I did tell you how I hate layabouts, didn't I? Oh, well. I suppose you did fly us all here. I'll let you off this time. Aren't I not supposed to see the bride until at the altar? Oh no, what is tradition anymore? Just make sure you got yourself together by the time I walk down the aisle. I'll need you to look stunned, not stewed. Look, just because I'm chicken adobo doesn't mean I'm stewed. I resemble that statement. Mind you, the rougher you look, the more dazzling I'll be. Dang. It's kind of hot. What?
Back with us at last, are you? Well, excuse me for tiring you out, Manok. I don't like to disturb your little siesta like this, but the wedding ceremony is about to start, and the groom is required. This good man will explain the plan of action to you.
Are we supposed to, practice the ceremony, too? Oh, French. Good.
Eh bien, here we go. The big day, huh? First of all, you, monsieur, and may I say you look sensational today. You will take a position before the priest. You will wait there for your, exquisite bride. Mwah! The bride, she will then be escorted by her father from this antechamber down the aisle to your proud and masculine side. And the two of you will come together in front of the altar where the priest will be standing. It will be perfection itself. After he has said a few words, you will exchange the rings with the look of passion burning in your eyes. The passion of the newlyweds. And that's it. Voila! You will be hitched. Alors, are you ready to take the plunge?
Now?
No. It is understandable that you are nervous when you are married such as you, eh? Bien, I will explain once again.
No, I didn't want another explanation. Every extra line of dialogue will make Deborah step on Manok harder after the wedding is over. Think about that.
Bien, follow me, monsieur, and I will take you down the aisle to the priest. Keep your head held high so everyone falls in love with you, eh? Wink.
But thou must. Wait a minute. Is this just the ship from the beginning of the game? No, it's a different ship. Although, I like the neon lights that just say casino. That's freaking amazing. Yeah, I think you actually get married in a different place depending on the bride. I think if you marry Nira, it's in the church. Yo, this is fancy though. It's got a casino. I wonder how the neon lights are powered because I don't know if they know electricity in this world.
We are gathered here in the presence of the goddess to witness the blessed union of Manok and Deborah.
Bianca's in the church. Okay. Is Nira also in the church?
All turn to face the rear of the deck for the entrance of the bride, please.
Oh, here we go.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Pyrotechnics?
No expense spared. Whose idea was it? Was it Deborah's idea or Rodrigo's? Where's Nira? Where's Bianca? Are they part of this? Oh, there they are. And then suddenly, Deborah sheds the wedding veil to reveal she is actually Nira standing on top of Bianca in a trench coat. You picked the secret third option that allows you to marry both of them. You passed the test. Oh, Nira's also on the boat. Wait, on a casino boat? You marry Nira on a casino boat? Okay. Why?
Dear goddess, thank you for guiding these two souls to meet here on this most joyous of days. may you bless them with your eternal love and happiness.
Rubus be damned. She's just looking down on me, just like, that boy just ain't right. Look, only Rubus can judge me, and that's fair.
Now we will move on to your vows. Do you, Manok, take Deborah to be your wife, to love and to cherish, in sickness and in health, for as long as you both shall be resurrected from death in the church?
I don't want to ruin the moment, but also, like, my RPG instincts. I know it's not gonna matter. I'm just gonna... What if? What if I ruin things? To love and to cherish in sickness and in health, for as long as you both shall be resurrected from death in the church. To love and to cherish. Okay.
And do you, Deborah, take Manok to be your husband, to love and to cherish in sickness and in health, for as long as you both shall be resurrected from death in the church?
Wouldn't it be Dragon Quest without the forced options? What, we don't even have, like, Bianca stepping in like, I object! What's it to do with you? I don't see why you're asking me all these questions. Just mind your own business and get on with it. Hurry up and get all your holy babble out of the way.
Well, this Manok really knows how to pick 'em, huh?
Well, you must exchange rings then. Well. Manok and Deborah placed their wedding rings on each other's fingers. Fire and ice. You know, if anything, she should be wearing the fire one. Spicy. Did we... Hi, Haru, how's it going? Did we go Deborah route? I don't know what you're talking about.
So, in the presence of the goddess, you will now demonstrate to everyone here that your union is complete. You may kiss the bride.
Oh my. Look away, children. Oh, Harry's talking. Come along, Manok, don't be shy. Give her a sloppy one.
What? Harry! Harry!
Did you really just say that? I mean, if I must. Well, you can kiss me, but make sure you do it properly. Don't embarrass me, Manok. Give me a sloppy one. Whoa! Damn. Damn! Manok kisses Deborah. This is really happening, isn't it?
Dear goddess, behold this new unholy union of two of your devoted flock. Bless them with your everlasting love, and watch over them with your eternal compassion, because they'll need it.
And everyone's just like, I'm out. Congrats, Manok. You two make a great couple. Yes, I know. See, I'm the only one who knows that expression you had every time you got whipped by the slave drivers back when we were working for all the monsters. Only I know. I didn't just say it out loud for the world to hear. Haru wants to go the Preston route. Oh no, you don't. Congratulations, Manok. You too, Deborah. I hope you'll be really happy together.
Congratulations, Deborah. I'm so happy for you. And Manok, I do hope you'll find happiness with my sister. Rubus save you. What? 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 Oh.
What a life. What a life this will be.
And so, Manok and Deborah are wed.
Is that the sound of what's going on the honeymoon?
Unfortunately, there's no time to enjoy the casino, as Manok must transport everyone back to Monsterferrado.
Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, okay. My busy wedding day, and I have to just zoom everybody back to whence they came.
But the celebrations there continue long into the night.
Hint, hint. Wink, wink.
And then, day breaks.
Hello.
Morning, Debbie.
Don't call me that.
Oh, you're awake at last. It's evening already, you know? You're almost impossible to rouse once you're asleep, aren't you? But I suppose you've been tired. What with having to zoom everyone back here straight after the ceremony? Well, I hope you enjoyed your lie-in, because from now on, you'll be getting up before me every morning. That's why I married you, you know. Oh, you married me, huh? You seem like the kind of man who's willing to do anything for me. Anything and everything I want. I expect to be treated like a princess. You'll have to attend to my every need. I won't accept anything less. Well, is that clear? Can I rely on you for absolutely everything, hubby?
No.
Sorry, my ears must still be ringing after all the rapturous applause I received at the wedding ceremony. Let me ask you again. Can I rely on you to put my needs ahead of yours without compromise and do absolutely everything I ask?
No.
See, I like this thing we got going on here. Yeah, sure, honey. I getcha. Man, ain't my wife the greatest? That's better. Next time I ask you a question, you'd be wise to agree straight away. It just saves time. Right, that's enough chatting. We should be getting on our way soon. You're gonna carry on traveling in search for your mother, aren't you? Well, if I stayed at home, how would I be able to tell you what to do? She's got a point. She did kind of insert herself into the situation. Oh my. She's the one who's really asking. You know. We just got our secret language. You have to understand. So I'm coming with you, darling. I'll be right by your side, watching every move you make. Okay? Now who's obsessed with hope? Nah. Oh, so you think you're going to be deciding what's best for us, do you? Well, I'll overlook that little outburst of defiance just this once. But if you try to tell me what to do again, I will not be happy. That's my job.
Deborah joins Manok.
Wow. Don't judge me. Right, well, I suppose we'd rather go and tell Papa the good news. Chop chop you. What good news? Oh, that we're going. Wow, look at that. The bag feels unusually heavy. Manok has a look inside. Oh, did Bianca just give me all her stuff? Wow, there's a pair of sticky honey buns in there. Excuse me, what? Oh, you know, that's what happens after a marriage. Get some sticky honey buns. Mr. Briscoletti gave them out to everyone in Monsterferrado to mark the special occasion. Cool. Do they do anything? So what even, Deborah? Silk dress. That is definitely a dress. Achillix? Nail the enemy twice in a single turn. Oh, she nails enemies, huh? Silver tiara, circle of water. Wedding veil. What are her stats even? Monster Master. Wife. Level 10. Level 10 only? I'm already level 21. Deborah, you're gonna have to catch up. What was that? I mean, it would be great if we just, fought a couple of monsters.
Do you think I'm not strong enough? No, I'm just saying, actually, your stats are amazing for being only level 10. Thank you. I'm glad someone recognized. No, really, look at your attack and defense. That's already almost as much as Slimiel, and yet you're half his level. It's pretty good. Oh my. Hi, Preston. Okay, does she know any magic? No. Alright, okay. Well, this is our life now. This villa, we might need to clean this villa. A lot of footprints on the bed now. Whose feet? I don't know. It was just like that when we got there. Jeez, I can't believe it. Whoever is the maid of that place just really needs to wash the sheets better.
I'm going to marry a really beautiful woman when I grow up too.
I'm afraid he's gonna have a hard time of it trying to find someone as beautiful as me. We're few and far between. Master Ferrado is quite a big town as towns go. I quite like it, actually.
Oh, the little kid? Little kid's gonna have a hard time finding someone like Deborah. You know what, Debs? You're 1 in a million. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing.
That was some wedding, eh?
Phew, what an occasion. Can I buy her a weapon?
Nice wedding, Manok. Briscoletti does it again, eh?
Well, not that I know what a Briscoletti wedding looks like besides that one, but thank you. What can she have? I half expected Deborah to be able to equip these steel fangs. Ooh. What kind of fighting does she do? I wonder. Nothing, huh? Well, I do like the weapon she already has. It's like a falcon blade. It hits twice. Let me just stock up on medical herbs, because for some reason I feel like I'm going to be needing a lot. You know, that's just how life is now. Let's go. My life has been decided.
So you decided not to marry Nera in the end, did you? Crispin's on the mend now too. I'd say things are looking up, wouldn't you?
A wedding, eh? That makes me back. Takes me back a long, long way back. To that time my friend got married. Me? Married? I have a wife? What? Huh? Who are you? Who am I?
No doubt Nera thinks I'm an utter dunce now. All I managed to do was make a complete fool of myself and cause her to worry. Getting so badly burnt like that. But I'll make a man of myself yet. I'll prove I'm worthy of her love. Maybe then, maybe one day, my love will love me back. I suppose it could work out quite well if Nera did decide to be with Crispin. You know your sister, I suppose. Not that I imagine for a woman that she will. Ow. You know your sister, I suppose. Oh, have I made a mistake? Too late. I've made my bed. Now I gotta lie in it. With Deborah. It's about time I got married too, I think.
I drank too much last night. Hit with the dog's the only answer.
You okay, sir?
No. Always nice to see a customer marry such a fine young specimen. Well done.
Thank you.
Talking right in front of her. She's right here, sir. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? The fine young specimen he was referring to was me, not you. Yeah, I know, Debbie. Jeez. Come on. We've been married for 5 minutes. And we're already fighting. I wonder what armor she can wear. There's such a dissonance in the fact that, yeah, I got a new party member. Ooh, dancer's costume. So I'm doing the usual RPG thing of making sure she has all the best equipment and whatnot. But also, like, oh, look at that. Cloak of Evasion and Pouchy. Bianca did give me her stuff. Oh. I guess I'll give that cloak to Preston.
Bianca was worded, and now it's Preston's. Preston will be the new Bianca. Congrats, Preston. I even have Bianca's leather dress. That's a little... That's a little odd. Because, you know, it's the only thing she was wearing. Honey buns. These sticky buns are a sweet reminder of Manok and Deborah's wedding day. A knick-knack of some sort. You won't find anyone to buy them. Oh, it doesn't even heal anything? What about the hairband? Deborah can wear it, but it's worse than what she has. Interesting, interesting. Look at me, a married man, on a walk about town. I feel so... similar.
The wife's taking care of business again today. I'm in charge of making dinner. I don't know how things ended up like this. It all depends on what kind of a start you get off to, I think.
You know what? Whatever works out for you, you know? Bingo! Arf bow bow bow. Arf arf bow bow bow. I need to go talk to my new father-in-law. What's up, Roger? Can I call you Roger? Good morning, sir. How does it feel to be a young newlywed, then? Miss Whitaker left early this morning to get back to Stock and Barrel. She said she left all of her things behind for you in your bag. Like, literally all of her things. She was naked when she left. So, Bianca's gone home already. We had a bit of a chat when I was getting ready for our wedding ceremony. She's quite a nice girl, actually, isn't she? Yeah.
Finally, they make an appearance. I was worried, but now that I see you together, I can tell you belong together, like spaghetti and bolognese sauce. I'm afraid Prince Harry and his wife had to leave early this morning. But he had some very interesting things to say about you, you know, Manok. I am not sure if I can say them in front of your new wife, but you know what you do in the comfort of your own home. Who am I to judge? Harry said give her more sloppy ones, among other things. I hear you traveling in search of a legendary hero. Well, I believe I have just the thing for you. You'll find some gifts from me in the two chests behind me here. They're both unlocked. The contents are yours. Now then, Deborah, while Manok is away,
Yes, about that, Papa. I've decided I'm going to go with him.
I see. Well, I can't say that I'm surprised. I had a feeling that would be your preference. But the sort of adventures Manok is embarking on are too dangerous for you. You will stay here with us.
What? Well, if Manok gets lonely and runs off with another woman, I shall hold you personally responsible, Papa.
Holy rigatoni! What a thing to say of your faithful husband, Deborah. Nevertheless, that wouldn't do it all. No. But it would slow you down far too much to take a Deborah with you, Manok.
Slow me down? You even know me, sir? I'd be moving faster than ever.
Trying to get away from her. What? No. No. We'd be running together. Hand in hand.
Aha! I have an idea. I own a smaller shrine on a little island to the west of Stock and Barrel. I call it the Pot of Hold. It contains a jar, you see. I've been thinking for some time now that I'd send Manok there to check on its condition. If you can manage the little errand without getting under Manok's feet, Deborah, I will allow you to do as you please. Well, that's fair, no?
What a waste of time! If anyone's going to be slowing anyone down, it'll be Manok, not me. Not that I intend to wait for him if he does, mind you.
Challenge accepted.
Shut up. Okay, dear.
So it's settled. Good. Here you are then, Deborah. I'll give you the key to the shrine. I'm counting on you, Manok. Remember, you're a family now.
All right, Dad.
I just need to know what color the jar is.
Sir, I'm colorblind.
It's on an island to the west of Stock and Barrel. Capiche? You'll find some gifts from me in the two chests behind me here. They're both unlocked.
Can I take the Zenithian shield at least?
Money!
Cool. I can't wait to die and lose these too. Or get paralyzed.
Ooh,
There it is. It's the shield. Clearly, I've made the correct choice. Deborah, oh, I'll take that. Oh, okay, dear. So this is our family shield. Have you not ever looked at it? It's strange, but I feel quite drawn to it. Egg. Worst company, how's it going? Status report. Ooh, Drew started playing his Spider-Man run. How's he doing? He beat Kingpin with only one death. Ah, but yes, he did die to Kingpin, right? And consider that it's almost midnight. He's already taken that long to get to him. See? It's not that easy of a fight. I'm just bad at games, huh? I'm bad at the games where you have to, like, match your timing perfectly. That's it. Also, welcome on in. Welcome back. You can tell Drew that my status report is now I'm happily married with a wife that will step on me. She said so herself. I'll let everybody else figure out what that means. But it's not false. Oh. The Zenithian shield appears to be a shield of some sort. Wow, no shit. It looks like part of the Zenithian equipment, said to be worn by the legendary hero. It would offer some protection against fire and ice attacks. Maybe a special effect if you use an item. Can be used over and over. Nobody can use it though. Have a good time, worst company. Can Deborah put the wedding veil back on, I wonder? Oh. Oh yeah, I guess it would just go on her head. Wait, that actually has amazing defense? I guess we're keeping it. She's gonna be looking so pretty. Finally. The scam has been pulled off. I have the Zenithian shield. Okay, you can go now, Deborah. The fake wedding is over. Fake? Oh.
I have to confess to being ever so slightly envious at the wedding. You both looked so happy. Well, this is your house too now, Manok. You will always be welcome here. And Deborah, please, be careful.
Wow. I have a wife and a sister. This is the most family Manok has had in 10 years. Oh. Silk apron. Deborah, whoa. Hey now. Now hold on. Now wait a minute. Now hold on. This is moving so fast. Moving fast? We're married. Ow. You will move as fast as I will you to. If you're tired already, I suppose it'd be okay for you to have a rest here. Well, do you want to? Are you offering? I just came to your room to play whack-a-mole. Oh, we'll play whack-a-mole. Alright. But the bed's far too narrow for two. You can sleep on the floor. Oh, okay. What have I done? Oh god, I really am sleeping on the floor. You're awake now, are you? Right then, let's get going. Ow, 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 ow. When's it gonna be my turn? Look at all the dresses she has. Welcome to Olive Garden. When you're here, your family. Why do you think Rodrigo Bruscoletti talks non-stop about Italian food? He's just listing off the Olive Garden menu. I gotta remember to do the party chat after talking to everybody. Like everybody. Because sometimes it changes after dialogue. Like here. I'm sure Dira will find herself a man sooner or later. You want to add something to that? No? Okay. Well, time for the honeymoon. Welcome to the Bruscoletti well, no, I suppose this is your home now too, isn't it? Do I feel like I'm at home? I'm not quite sure. I feel like I'm in the doghouse.
So all we need to do is see what color the jar is. I can't believe Papa thinks I might not even manage a simple task like that. It's true I often had servants do things for me, but that was only because I didn't want them to do them myself, though, not because I couldn't. So we just have to go to the shrine to the northwest of Masferraro, and what is it we have to check? I know, the color of the jar, of course. I was just testing you.
Yeah, alright, okay. Alright, okay. We'll see. Let's check the party lineup. Me, wife, slime, Mohicat. Well, See, here's the thing now. I think Bad Apple maxes out at level 20, so while he's amazing now, that's as amazing as he'll ever be. So, clearly we have to bring Preston. What, Preston? How'd you get to my party?
You brought me in here.
Oh, you know what? I'm just not thinking clearly these days. Just got a lot on my mind. Damn right you do. I married Dabura after all. I don't know what you're talking about. We're just going on an errand. Mr. Briscoletti's orders. I married Preston. Can't you see? Can't you see he's in my party? Oh, jeez.
Oh, look at that monster, honey. He has a nice whip. Should I get one like it? Maybe. Should I get one just like it?
Francisca von Karma's whippity whip trip. How's it going, Common? Did you have a nice stream today? I think you were playing more Super Robot Wars. If I'm correct. I might not be correct. Maybe you were doing Soul Lock. I was saying all this week I've just been losing track of days. Just waiting for a Dragon Quest. Hope you're doing well, sir. You have a good night today. Pika, thanks for shouting at Kamen Rider. Super Robot Wars, that answers that question. What's the point in this stinking old place? Never mind. We'll just do what we came to do and leave as quickly as possible, got it? I'm anticipating a boss battle. Dabura. Dabura from Dragon Ball Z. Unlocks a shrine door. You can do that? No shout out? Yes, shout out. I never knew there was a shrine here. How do you know how to open the door? Looks like it's been here a while too. The place is covered in dust. Oh. Oh! Oh! You know what? I'm thinking it has nothing to do with the jar. I'm thinking the test was whether or not Deborah could open the door. And that means that's whether or not she's worthy of actually traveling with me. Maybe that door has a special seal on it. Maybe destiny? What is it? There's no jar here at all. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Resident Evil Umbrella Corporation entrance. This place is huge. Why are there dead people here? Mr. Briscoletti, why do you keep dead people in your well? Should we have brought like a gas mask? I'm scared. What is this? Manok has a look at the pot. It's glowing with a calm blue light. Cool. Apart from that blue jar, there doesn't seem to be anything else of interest here. I wonder, can I peek this thing? Huh. That's odd. It looks so menacing. As long as it doesn't start climbing up the stairs and fights us. What is the point of this? I'm curious. Alright, Briscoletti, tell me, is it a magic jar? Does it reveal our true nature? Does it really say whether or not I love Deborah? Well, we done what we wanted. Time to get back to Papa. You know, I'm looking at my own Stream Elements message that says the Discord link. And every time I see it pop up, I always think it's the bot that asks you if you want to be famous, because the first word is wanna. Maybe I should change it, because at this point now I am conditioned to ignore it. We made quick work of that. I don't like to mess around, you see. I wonder why Papa's so interested in that jar. I still have no idea. This is gonna be so much fun. I've never traveled with just one servant before. What do you normally do with your servants, Deborah? Oh, you'll find out. You have vague memories of the jar in the movie. I don't remember any jar. The door is ajar.
Welcome back. So it all went well then. I see the jar was a blue. That's a weight off of my mind. Anyway, never mind about the now. So, Manok, was my daughter able to assist you?
Yes. You know, I know it's just the sprites, but it kind of does look like Deborah standing right beside me, like hands on my shoulders, like peeking out from behind me. That actually is kind of adorable, I will say.
Really? You wouldn't be lying to me now, would you? Telling me prosciutto pies?
Prosciutto pies? Look, we had a battle, and Deborah definitely beat the pants of whatever we fought. I forgot already. Look, Papa, you heard Manok. He said I helped him, so what's the problem? You know, if you keep worrying like this all the time, you'll go bald.
Go bald? You have hurt your papa, Deborah. Fine. Do as you please. The discussion is finito. Just don't get under Manok's feet.
Papa, what's wrong?
My little girl. She's all grown up.
Don't worry, sir. She'll take good care of me. I mean, I'll take good care of her. I mean, what? Look, if there's any feet... Never mind. Why would I get under his feet? I never got under yours, and now he'll get under mine.
You never... We're wasting time now, Manok. You must leave now to find this legendary hero you seek. Oh, yes. One of my ships in dock at Lodestar Harbor at the moment. Take it. I got a plenty more. It's to seafaring vessels what tiramisu is to desserts. The best there is.
I do like me a good tiramisu. When I was in college, there was a little on-campus restaurant that had tiramisu every day. And boy oh boy, even if it cost an entire meal ticket, it was worth it.
Ready for any voyage you care to embark on, so make use of it. Soon. Take care now. Don't do anything crazy.
I've already done all the crazy for today, Mr. Broscoletti. I mean, Dad.
And come home if you get tired. Your family's always here for you. Once the world is safe again, we'll all settle down and make a good life for ourselves here,
You're right. You're right.
Now everything's settled. You must get going. The Bolognese want to make itself, huh? You have a legendary hero to find, Manok, although it's a shame for a newlywed couple not to take some time for a little amore before setting off on such a difficult journey.
Or were we not supposed to do that? Well, either way, go tell the servants to clean the sheets in the villa. There's a lot of footprints on there.
Do you know the island just east of Lodestar Harbor? That's where Ventuno is moored. My casino ship where he was married.
I get to take the casino? Yo, the house always wins.
That the whole extravaganza was so hectic, you didn't have any time to enjoy yourselves. Why don't you take a short break there now? Just to mention my name to the man who runs the ferry over to the ship, and he'll see that you're shown around. If you carry on sailing south from here, you'll come to a place called Helmunaptra.
Helmunaptra.
You can start your main journey from there, but remember, be careful.
Oop, oh no. Alright, so go to the casino ship, go south from there. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I think the stream has already been eventful today.
I'm gonna go check out the casino ship, play a couple casino games. If there's blackjack, you know I'll spend all my money. And that's quite a day, isn't it? Casino! Casino, gamble all. Kamen Rider, no! You just lost all your eggs. Now how are they gonna hatch? Tiramisu is high up there. I do want to find a good place for tiramisu in today's day and age. I just don't know where. I don't actually like cake all that much, fun fact.
Two people from different upbringings, joining as man and wife, setting off on a new journey together as a family. When I think about it, marriage is another example of the many wonders the goddess has bestowed upon us all.
There's something definitely wonderful here. And it's special. That's what makes it uniquely my life. Hee hee ho ho. The house always wins indeed. Gila Pikachu winning 1,000 eggs. Should've gone all in. Just saying. I don't actually like regular cake all that much because it usually just tends to be dry. Like, even if the cake is well made, it's just a little too dry for me. Like, I can tolerate cake pops and ice cream cake. That's what I want. If I ever get a cake for my birthday or something, it better be ice cream cake. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get any new dialogue out of the peoples here, so it's time to go check out that ship. Yeah. Shut up, Windows.
It's good to travel on foot sometimes. Exercise keeps me looking beautiful, for one thing. See, you know what? Huh? Where would I like to go? Very good, Manok. It always pays to ask what I want first. As it's a bit like a honeymoon, Manok, I've decided I'm going to let you choose where we go first. See? I can be kind and generous when the mood takes me.
See, that's what I'm seeing here.
She talks big, but...
You know, it's all talk. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm convincing myself. What? Alright, so we need to go down to Homestar Lodestar Harbor. I know, the easiest way to get there is to zoom. But let's see. Let's go. Let's see if we can get there on foot. Oh wait, we have to go through the cave. Never mind. Great Saber Cats, Thaumaturges. You done caught me with my wife, though? Why don't I have the rest of my party? I took Preston and everything. That was weird. What is that jar? Oh. I think I know what the jar is now. So, here's what I'm actually thinking, legitimately so. So, the thing about Deborah is... The thing about all the brides in this game is they all have different battle characteristics. Look at her, bringing her roses into battle and everything. She gotta look good. I'm thinking, because Deborah is a physical-based attacker mostly, I need an actual magician, so I think I'm actually going to have to put Preston in the party. Sure. He has a fancy new evasion cloak, I guess. Let's see if I'm giving him a chance. Manoka eyes. I'm watching him intensely. I'm making sure he doesn't try anything funny. If he's worthy of the party, he'll prove himself. Now look at me. I'm talking like Deborah. Maybe we aren't so different after all. I don't need to heal. I know how to RPG. Deborah only took 8 damage from that. Wow, she's amazing. A little bit of magic. Wait a minute. I know for a fact there's a heal all button. Now that's a lot better. And now I'm going to just zoom. Because I want to get to that... casino ship. Normally if I were playing by myself, I would just walk all the way back. Sometimes I just don't have anything to say. That's all.
It doesn't necessarily mean I'm in a mood. I just don't feel like talking to you. Of course, sometimes that's because I am in a mood, so you'd better just stay on your toes. Oh. Feel free to chat to me whenever you want. I'll chat back if I feel like it. Except when I'm in a mood. This has always been my dream. To be able to travel the world freely without Papa breathing down my neck. To have my own personal slave along with me is just icing on the cake. Could you not? Could you not say slave? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. This is Lone Star Homestar Runner.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's getting late, so you better hurry up and find us somewhere to stay. Nothing irritates me more than a man who's slow off the mark. We're staying in our ship.
The monsters out in the ocean are stronger than ever nowadays. You really take your life in your hands if you take to the waves.
Well, now more than ever, I am not alone, and I will not be alone. Wait, is it not here? The ship's supposed to be here, right? Was it actually just outside on the map? I'm confused. That's the harbor. Maybe I can only sail out during the daytime. Alright. Time to sleep. Only the best. For my family, 80 gold coins. Wow, Manok, that's a pretty nice hotel. I'm glad you're spending all of this money on me, although you know I am rich. You can't have any of that money, no. But I am rich. Well, dang, Deborah, what do you need all that money for? We need to pay it for our... We need to save it for our kids' college. Of course, of course. We are having kids, right? Looks like they put on a show in the evenings. If you want to see it, I'll come with you. She just wants to have fun. Oh, here we go. Everybody, everybody, Lone Star Harbor, Lone Star Harbor. Step right up, get your souvenirs here. One of those famous Lone Star ships in a bottle could be yours. Look at the superb construction. See the fine finish. All for just 1,000 gold coins. What do you say? Can I bargain that lower? Shame, but maybe next time, eh? I want to make sure it's not a ripoff.
Ah, I dropped my ship in the bottle.
What a klutz. I find people like that so irritating. Wait, was that Preston?
Tom Thumper, Peter Pointer.
Harry Potter? Alright, okay, well, let's get ripped off then. I'll just pop it into your bag for you. Do I need this? This seems a little suspicious. Oh, you can buy more than one? Oh, it's gonna disintegrate in my pocket, isn't it? Oh, no. No, I'm checking it in the bag right now. Is it intact? The ship inside is intricately constructed, but how did it get there? It fetches 500 gold coins. Cool. I can't give this guy the ship? Well, it's mine now. Cool. Don't worry, I'll get much more money to pay it off. It's a souvenir of my wedding.
Hey, are you Manok by any chance?
Yeah.
I thought as much. Mr. Briscoletti sent a message that you'd be along soon. This be his boat, and he's given instructions that you'll be allowed to use it as much as you want.
But this isn't the casino boat, though.
You might want to go to the pub for a jar or two before you set sail. You can pick up all sorts of tips for where to head on your travels.
Yeah, that's not the casino boat. They said I should have the casino boat.
Yo, I've been lied to.
I do enjoy being able to travel like this, not to mention having 3 square meals a day, and my own personal slave into the bargain. Marriage isn't all that bad.
So this guy here used to know how to do pharmacy. Wanted to be a pharmacist, and he learned in Wheelbrook? Wheelbrook, huh? Did you buy one too? Yes.
I thought so. You look like the type. They're selling ships and bottles down in the dockyard. They're pretty well made. You wouldn't want to miss out on a souvenir on Lone Star Harbor now, would you?
I bet this dude is in cahoots with the merchant selling the ships and the bottles. They're trying to upsell me on the tourist crap. It's gonna break down in like 3 days. Watch.
You're searching for the legendary hero so you can rescue your mother. That sounds a bit serious.
I've heard talk about that castle in the desert too. Some folks say there's a kind of shrine there to the legendary hero. If there's a shrine to the legendary hero, I suppose there could be some descendants of his around. It makes sense. Nira and I stayed here with Papa when we were kids. In the bar? No, in the inn. I tried to sneak out at night, but Papa was right outside the door. I'll say this for him. He's always been pretty on the ball in that respect. I'll say this about Mr. Briscoletti. He is very, very protective of his kids. Almost like they never really got to grow up properly.
Traveling about by boat, are you? If you are, you might find knowing about this comes in handy. If you follow the coast south from here and sail right down as far south as you can go, you come to a big desert. Apparently, there's a huge castle somewhere in the middle of it.
If we're going to the desert,
We need water, and suntan lotion, and parasols, and... You'll have to get rid of it already, okay? Not me, just to be totally clear.
she's not wrong though. Dang, look at her, thinking 5 steps ahead. Well, you know what? We need to play some Tombola. Because I have tickets.
Hello there, welcome to Tombola. You have 3 tickets. 1 for go, will you try your luck?
Let's see, I'm feeling lucky today. Woo! No prize! Let's try again. Come on, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Oh yeah! What is that? I don't know what that is. A green ball, category 4. You want a TNT ticket. Cool. I've exchanged 1 ticket for another. 1 left. This one's for all the marbles. Whoa! I got another go! A free Tombola ticket. Cool. Yeah, sure, let's try again. Alright, another one! It just keeps going, baby. Gamble all. Gamble all. Gamble all. This doesn't cost anything, you know. Yeah, but still. Wow. Don't judge me. Now you see what type of person I am. All in, baby. Do-do. Oh. To get to the casino ship, I have to go east and then south. I wonder how he'd react if we told him we held our wedding there. That'd wipe the smirk off his face. Oh, now you're thinking, Deborah.
Now you're thinking with revenge. Ah, we've been waiting for you. It's been a while since we were last at sea, so it's all very exciting. Are you ready to set sail now then, Mr. Manok?
Yes.
This way then, please. Cast off! Anchors away! Make sail!
Moist the main snail. Whoa. Oh, that is weird. Top and bottom screen kind of separated a little bit. Looks pretty though. We're off to sea. My horse is on the boat. All right, we're going east. We're going south. There's the casino ship. Oh, I see. No wonder. Welcome to the town of Pontoon, Treasure Island's most exciting harbor. Spend a little time, win a lot of money. So, there's some casino action, but what is this? Can I also casino here? The ship's just here. Looks like I can't get on it. Or can I? Let me try it again. Nope, can't do it. Well, let's have some fun, huh? Is there a church here? Can I save before I lose all my money? You can trade in your casino tokens here for all sorts of exciting things. No tokens. Come on, please tell me we got card games. Oh, I see. The casinos. You take. Oh, okay. You take the little ferry out to the casino. That's cool.
Look at the Ventuno, so near and yet so far.
If I could just save up enough money to start gambling.
Pontoon's the way to get into gambling on the Ventuno. This pontoon. Ha ha! Climb aboard if you want to.
It was always my dream to work on a casino ship. I'm gonna be the Ventuno's #1 bunny. How many casino tokens can I buy? Okay, I cannot afford that much.
Watch us, son. Want to know how you can guarantee a win at poker?
5 grand to you, son. Can't say fairer than that. Give me 5,000 gold and I'll tell you the business, okay? I know how to play poker, sir.
Blimey, mate. You don't want to go around with that kind of attitude.
Can't be stingy with a measly 5 grand if you want to take you seriously. You're out of your depth, mate. Watch you don't get laughed out the place with no rich geezers, eh? Look, the fact that my family, this family is now mine, owns this boat means that whatever money I lose on the casino, I'll just ask Mr. Rodrigo for a loan. That's not how it works. Never how it works. I am not betting on slimes again. Not after last time. What's down here? Nothing. Alrighty, let's gamble! Let's get ready to gamble! Welcome to Pontoon's casino ship, the Ventuno. Spend a little time, win a lot of money. Ace Ventuno, pet detective? Absolutely, we should make the most of it and really enjoy ourselves while we're here. Papa's not here, so we can really go to town and have some fun. You hear Harry's voice in the distance.
Give her a sloppy one!
Wayward sheep. Yeah, I am. Oh yeah, you can save on the casino boat. Yeah. Time to save, scum, baby. Now I got nothing to lose. I'm gonna play some poker, baby. People call this shit the Fortuna as well, you know, because it brings good fortune. It's ever so popular with young couples who are in love. Some of them even get married here. Can you imagine? Vowing your undying love for each other in the middle of the vast expanse of sea. Ah, it'd just be perfect. Indeed. Except your promise to me was one more of eternal devotion than love. Now hold on a second.
Can't you see I'm having a nap? Leave us be, would you?
What have you brought me to this filthy hole for? We're supposed to be here to have fun. Exploring is fun, Deborah. We get to have tickets. We get to look at all these tickets to get free stuff. Free stuff is fun. Why do you need free stuff? I have all the money in the world. I'll just buy it for you. You don't understand. You gotta earn it, Deborah. What, you don't want me to be your sugar mama? Oh snap, look at all this.
This is the ship's hold. It's always full, whether it's with casino prizes or passengers' luggage. I'll only tell you once. Don't touch.
As if I would. How dare he insinuate such a thing?
Always worth checking if people are short of a thing or two. It's just good business sense, isn't it?
Look at all this. I can't believe all this luggage is 3D modeled. Beep, beep, beep. Any mimics?
You gotta wonder what people need all this luggage for when they're just coming to play a bit of poker, haven't you?
They brought their entire life savings just to spend it all.
You know, Briskletty's own daughter got married here not long back. Dear goddess, we were busy, running around like mad things we were. But it was a cracking ceremony. You know, you look a bit... Mother of pearl, it's you. You are Mr. Briskletty's daughter, are you? Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude or nothing. I wasn't expecting it is all. I mean, Mr. Briskletty always told us not to let his little bambina down there. I suppose y'all grown up now, though, and you proper lady-like.
Proper, I'm not sure. Lady, yes. He's probably the reason Papa didn't want me down here.
No, I never shirked my duties to go gambling in the casino. Never.
A few, that was close. Got some nerve, slacking off from his work to do blatantly right in front of me.
I am preparing the finest cuisine for the passengers of this finest of vessels. The people are on board. Some of them have a very particular palate. To hear them cry out in joy when they taste my creations. That is my raison d'etre.
Well, they're all rich folk, so I suppose they're bound to be quite fussy when it comes to their food. Like me. But I deserve it. Sure do, honey. Sure do.
Yep.
Oh, there's a shiny over there in the casino. I want to see it. Captain.
I was captain of another vessel before this one, but Mr. Briskletty kept badgering me to take the helm here. I turned him down at first, but he was pretty persistent, so I caved in the end. That's the secret to the man's success, if you ask me. He never takes no for an answer.
Don't I know it?
All present and correct, nothing to report. The captain's seen his way through 5 separate monster attacks in his time, you know. As a fellow seaman, I salute him, I do.
Monster attacks? Should we really be carrying a whole ass casino ship out to sea when it's that dangerous out? Like, that's how that's how, like, treasure lost at sea happens. Pirate ships sunken. Except instead of piracy, it's just capitalism. So, Sapphire, welcome on in. I'm just going on my honeymoon to the casino. Yeah, no, that's how it goes. We're basically going to Vegas. Except we brought the Vegas to us. Yeah. Roxas is done with rhythm games. Oop. Well, hope you're not having too hard of a time. What rhythm game is giving you trouble? Not Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memories, is it?
Mr. Briskletty's employed me to keep an eye on things and make sure no one gets out of hand.
The bouncer, huh?
Surely playing the slot machines while the ship's rocking back and forth the whole time would make you sick as a dog.
I'm already sick. It's easy to forget about the motion if you put your mind to it. You know, Deborah's surprisingly worldly for someone who's been cooped up all her life in a mansion.
Sorry, this is a private room for the exclusive use of Blue Blazes. I didn't realize it was you. I'm ever so sorry. Mr. Briskletty did let me know, but I clean forgot. Were you hoping to have a rest then? Yeah. Very good. I hope you sleep well.
Wait, where's the casino part of this? D4 DJ Groovy Mix. Never heard of it. Well, you'll get there eventually, Roxas. Hopefully.
Good morning. I trust you'll find everything on your need for your entertainment and pleasure on board.
That bed was so comfortable. Trust Papa to get it just right. Sure was.
Dining under the stars with a flute of fine champagne, whilst the ebb and flow massages one's appetite. Bliss, simply bliss, but of an elegant sufficiency, any more would be a burden.
Nothing special. Nothing special. Now. Oh, look at this little balcony. Why am I here with Preston? Why did I bring Preston here? This was a mistake.
Now hold
on. Wait a minute, we got a raid. Another one for today. From Mr. Super Ninbao. Retro gamer extraordinaire. The one, the only. The master of none other than... Pepsi Man! Bauer, thank you for the raid. I hope this isn't copyright. I'm gonna assume it's not copyright. Common, thanks for shouting out Super Ninbao. Gankthor, Snowmans, welcome on in. Mag Patches, how's it going? Konban Meow! Welcome. When I say Konban, you say Meow. CC Takato, how's it going? Lyrium Ghosty, welcome, welcome. David Tizon, hello. I knew everyone would like it. Y'all, I saw Nintendo Bauer playing Pepsi Man and some other games to celebrate his birthday the other weekend, and absolutely good on you, dude, for beating the game in one go. Congratulations, that is not easy. I know. Pepsi Man, we need a remake of that game. You know what? Biggest dang shame that they didn't announce a remaster or remake during the Game Awards. Just saying. What are you playing tonight, man? How's it going? If you guys don't know Nintendo Bauer, he loves retro games, and he is absolutely cozy comfy. Got that nice 80s retro anime aesthetic going on, and you'll love to see it. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Chris. I play RPGs myself and retro games, and I'm married now. Wow, welcome. This is my wife. This is why my wife, Deborah. Say something, Deborah. Nothing. She's not talking right now. We're spending our honeymoon on a casino ship, apparently. We're playing Dragon Quest V. One of the best RPGs in history. Or at least one of the most classic. And I'm playing it for my first time. In this game, you choose a bride. And, you know, I've chosen one that I feel will give us the best experience. Minbao says, Pepsi Man's amazing, it actively hates you. I mean, that's the PS1 era, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Super Ninbao is Nintendo Bauer. That was his name back before on Twitch. It's how I remember him. It is a good name, but understandably, copyright issues. Potentially. Gotta call it a night. No problem, man. Mega Man Legends! Ah, I'm so glad. I gotta go see your VOD. Have a good night, sir. I'm sure you spent a long day digging in the ground for some treasure. And you found it. You found it. The treasure is the friends you made along the way. Thanks for coming on by. And have a good sleep, dude. Mega Man Legends. I need to go find a copy of that game. It's very expensive now. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? Is this the PS1 version of Dragon Quest V? No, Compound Meow. There is no PS1 version, but there is a DS version. You're thinking of Dragon Quest IV, actually, but it does make sense that you'd be confused about the two, because the graphics for the DS games are actually ripped straight from the PS1 Dragon Quest IV. I realized that after I went to go play the PS1 version of Dragon Quest IV earlier. So, not earlier today, but, you know, earlier on in life. Fantastic games. This is the DS version. I actually do own the DS version, but we're playing it via my super overclocked DS right now. Also, Zakara the Tall, also thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Yellow Pikachu, thanks for shouting out Zakara. Welcome on in, Zakara. Come back. Dark Lisa Draws, welcome on in. How y'all doing? Halo Infinite. You playing the, Oh my gosh, there's gonna be just so many alerts by the time I'm done with it. Let me just go through the casino and read while I talk to chat. I mean, we're all just gambling right now anyway. It's my honeymoon, I do what I want. You know, we already spent a long time creating footprints on the bed this morning. We just gotta rest. We gotta relax. This man's not very good at gambling.
Thank you for the gift subs as well, Combat Meow. Let me see if I missed anything else. Ayumiki, thanks for the hydrate. How you doing, Ayu? Combat Meow, thank you for the sub. Lyrium Ghosty, thank you for the sub as well. And Combat, thanks for gifting the sub. Thanks for giving 5 subs. That is very kind of you. Look at that. Origination got one. Ninbao got one. Enigmatic Shark. And if you don't know me, I play RPGs. I like to do the voices. And when they feel like talking, Papa said something once about how he'd fixed it so wins on the slot machines couldn't be predicted. Oh, this place. It's all rigged. The house always freaking wins. Yeah, Halo Infinite. Zakara's been playing. I've been playing that yesterday. I like it so far. It reminds me of the levels from Halo 1, like Halo and the Silent Cartographer, where you'd go around driving the Warthog, collecting Marines. Like, those were some of my favorite levels in the entire game. So I'm glad now we just get a whole game that's just that. I do, want a little more variety. So let's see. I'm hoping that, like, the game does pick up, like, a little more, like, fresh stuff. And the story's been great so far, don't get me wrong. But I see so much potential. It's because I see so much potential that I want it to deliver. Zakara's loving the campaign. Halo Breath of the Spartan. And I don't just mean it meme-wise. I do see similarities to Breath of the Wild. It helps that you have a grappling hook in Halo Infinite. And while you don't have one in Zelda, it's like there's a big focus on being able to just go anywhere, climb up, fly around, that kind of stuff, Yeah. Thank you for the bits, Snowmans. Thanks for the hype train, Zakara as well. Dark Elisa Draws. Y'all, thank you so much. Hype train is here. Feel free to contribute or not. I'm not forcing you. I will say though, any contribution I will wholeheartedly use to make the stream better. Because, I have money for my personal stuff. I don't stream for money. I stream as a hobby. So anything I get, it just goes back. It just goes back into the stream. Buying games, buying streaming equipment. And also, I can write it off on my taxes. Something's on the floor. A casino token. Sweet! I have 1 token. Seems a bit desperate, picking up tokens from the floor like that. Debbie, come on, it's free.
There was a token lying about on the floor here before. It's got to be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I find it, dude.
Wow, look at all this. Can you believe how much I've won? I'm on fire.
I currently have 1 token. Sweet! Can that buy me anything? Silent Cartographer. Yeah, I actually beat Halo 1 on Tuesday, right before Halo Infinite came out. I've been meaning to replay it, and Halo Infinite was a good, excuse for it. And it made me realize how just amazing the level design is in a lot of cases in Halo 1. Not every single case, because you do realize that levels later in the game are just recycled old ones, but they still do it cleverly with good writing. And it just comes together for a fantastic experience. Getting casino tokens. What kind of stuff can I get from here, I wonder? Besides that, we're just gonna be doing a little bit of casino grinding. I guess the thing to get would be the Metal King sword, huh? Look at that, 201 attack. Well, I don't have the money for that now, but I will eventually. What shall we start with? I like going for broke on the poker table myself. Oh, Debbie, I knew there was a reason I married you. The grappling hook is so good. Your favorite thing ever. I'm surprised that not many other open world games have grappling hooks. Like, Just Cause is the quintessential example. There are so many performers on the stage. Look at that. Just Cause is the quintessential example of an open world game with grappling hooks. But really, you just need a good way to
traverse the environment. Is this Fred Flintstone?
Looks like I lost a day then. Never mind, we all have our off days.
Quick, let's get away from him. Bad luck can be catching, you know. Yeah, good idea.
Did you know the owner of this place, Mr. Rodrigo Briscoletti, donates his profits to the church?
Good for him.
Wahoo! Yeah, that's it. Look at him go. You can't beat a good, enthusiastic dance.
Oh, phew, that's a rough dance. I was just leaning over to get a better view when I got smacked in the face. Serves him right for getting too close. Zakara unlocked flying vehicles. Ooh, I can't wait till I get those. The ability to actually fly over stuff. Oh, question for you, Zakara the Tall. Did you find Craig? Did I ask you that last time? I don't remember. This entire week is blending together for me. But I was so happy to find Craig in Halo Infinite. Like, freaking heck yeah. Oh, Combat Meow got the Squirtle. That is a good emote. That's one of my favorites. Congrats, dude. Congrats, Konban. Can we also get a shout out for Konban Meow, by the way? VTuber Kitty Cat. Very fancy, very British. Don't you know? I didn't know you actually live in California, Konban Meow. I see we're in the same time zone, which that means it's currently 12:15 for you. It's pretty early for me, going by how long I've been streaming these days. That's a little troubling. I do need to work in the morning. The Snowman's like, even Halo 1, even when it's Assault on the Control Room backwards. Yeah, totally. I think the way that they reused levels in Halo 1 is actually super clever for what it is. The fact that they were able to make a campaign in just a couple of months. If this guy works for the casino, why is he just looking at the stage the whole time? That's a good point. Debbie, you're his boss, right? Go tell him what for. Just Halo 1 is just... I don't know what magic had to happen for that game to happen. But it's a miracle. In time for the Xbox's release, too. That guy won't just stop staring at me. I'm gonna go punch him in a minute. I don't blame her. I find it always really irritating when men make it so obvious they can't take their eyes off me. Then why'd you bury me? You didn't tread on that girl's foot then, did you? Yes. You're a disgrace. I can't take you anywhere. Oh. Thank you for that raid. Not raid, the hype train, y'all. Congratulations. Enjoy your emotes. What do you guys want to do? Play some poker? Do a little bit of the board game here? I think poker. That's what I came here to do. Zakara forgot to say hi. Bye. Oop. Did you, though? Gotta raid and run. Oh, no problem, Zakara. Hope you have a good night, and also let dreams of Craig lull you softly to sleep. Yeah, I have a Craig emote. What of it? Wait, there's a priest here. I didn't come here because I strayed from the path, my child. No, I came here to test the strength of my connection with the goddess, to gauge the impact of my prayers. Dear goddess, almighty caster of the dice of fate, please, just once, let me win at double or nothing. You're not spending the church's money, are you, dude? No, of course not. Yes. Well, that's okay, because all proceeds from this establishment go to the church anyway. It's just a big cycle. Is this the golden saucer? Yeah, basically. Unfortunately, we don't get to play that, like, 3D wrestling game or whatever that is. We don't have the hologram technology yet, unfortunately. No Shinra here. And as far as going on a date, yeah, I'm already going on a honeymoon. I guess it is basically golden saucer then. Do some poker.
When you've been doing this job as long as I have, you can tell what a card is just by touching it. I'm pulling your leg, obviously.
I actually do have a friend who worked in a casino for a while. Oh, I need to get tokens. Crap, I forgot. Let me set a budget for myself. How much money do I have? 7,000. All right, okay. I'm gonna spend 1,000 on coins. That's all. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah. Elisa's gotta go as well. Have a good night, Elisa. Sorry. I got like a million raids. Everything happened all at once. I am also like thinking about ending stream soon, so we'll just wrap up really quickly. Let's see. Each casino token costs 20 gold coins. So if I want to spend 1,000 coins, then I'm just spending 500 on 500 tokens, right? No, because that makes it 10,000. Am I really just gonna get 50 tokens? Yeah, okay. I mean, that's what I can afford. Poker time, baby! Let's hope this is at least like Texas Hold'em or something. Nos Palata, welcome on in. How much do you want to put down? Up to 10 tokens. Let's start with just 5. Hey, 2 pair. Not bad. Oh no, wait, I got 3 of a kind. Right, because the Joker could also just be 3s. I like that. I'm gonna 1-5 tokens. Well, I can't go wrong. I'm just gonna discard these 2. Oh no, wait, I'm gonna hold these 3. Yeah. Cool. Now the real money comes from going double or nothing. Easy. Ready? Yes, I am. I already spent the 5. I don't care if I keep it or not. Oh. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Help me out here. We want to get the biggest streak we possibly can. Should I get... Will I bet that this next card is higher or lower? Wait. Is aces high or is aces low? The game hasn't told me. Oh crap, wait. Wait, does anybody know? Is ace high or is ace low? Because I basically win this one for free? I just need to know which one. Dragon Quest V, Casino, ace high. What is it? What is it? If the game hasn't told you, that means it's high and low. So does that mean I win? You know what? Heck it. My special DS can save state. Didn't you know that? I'm gonna guess it's low, so the next card should be higher, right? Oh, no, it's aces high. See, that wasn't me. That wasn't me like changing my guess because I got it wrong or anything. That's because I just didn't know if ace was high. Ace is high. Oh, it doesn't change, does it? Double or nothing. Now let's go for another. Let's keep it going. Is it blackjack? It's poker. I gotta pick what cards to keep, but now we're doing a double or nothing thing. Round number 2? Yeah, baby. Higher or lower? What's higher than a king but an ace? Lower. Yeah! Oh, crap. But then if I double or nothing that... Now we're getting risky. Because, you know, just going by probability, I have to guess higher for the next one. Keep it going. Keep it going. One more time. One more time. If you're on a winning streak, you gotta keep going. That's the rules of gambling. I didn't make it up. Double or nothing. All right. Chat. I'm gonna let you decide. I'm not gonna blame you if it's wrong. But higher or lower? Go big or go home. Common Rider, gamble 99%. See? All right. High or low? High or low? High or low? High or low? All right, I'm taking the plunge. I'm saying next card will be higher. Do I see high? Yes, baby. And that means the next Double or Nothing is an automatic win. Let's keep it going. Didn't know I could dance while gambling. That's just me in the casino. Why would I ever say no? Hey! We're gonna make all the money. Next card is lower. Double or Nothing, 80 coins. 160 coins. 160 coins. One more time. One more time. One more time. It's gonna be lower. And then I promise, after this, I'm going to stop. After this, I'm gonna stop. Higher. 160.
But can I go? Or even higher?
No. I'm holding here. Because I want to get another good poker hand. That's what I want to do. I've got a good nest egg right here to do some more gambling. 160 coins, there were 20 each. That's a lot of money worth. Ayo, nest egg. No, I'm good. 9 is a very dangerous number for Double or Nothing. No, thank you. Congratulations! Now, what I'm gonna do here is I am going to save state, but only because otherwise I would just go out, talk to the the priestess, and go save manually. This just saves everybody a little bit of time. That's right, we're gonna cheat.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
How much you wanna bet? I'm feeling lucky. Ooh, 3 of a kind! Once more with feeling. Hold. Oh, I'm so good! I'm so lucky today! See, it's because I got my lovely wife here, Deborah. My lucky charm. Just for you, babe. Deal it! Full house, baby. 50 tokens. Lucky! You know we're gonna double it. You know we're gonna double it. Yes. Big wins, big money. Crap. Okay, chat, help me out here. Type higher or lower. This one's a little stressful for me. First one I see in the chat, literally, is what I'll go for. Low, go low. Ayumiki, you lovely individual. Thank you so much. And if we're going off a 4, next one's gotta be higher, right? 200 coins. Yes. Higher. Jack in the box. Give me that sourdough. Give me those 2 tacos for 99 cents. Did you guys know that Jack in the Box just bought Del Taco the other day? 400! Why is this so... No, I'm not gonna jinx it. Lower! Excuse me if I channel James from Team Rocket for a minute, but like...
400! 800!
Okay, holding it again, because I'm on a roll. We're gonna try to get an even better poker hand. What if I get the Royal Slime Flush? Is that even possible? I don't think so. 400 tokens! Baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Man, it's morning, but I feel like I can't stop. It really is just like Vegas. All right. Just. All right, we're gonna cheat. Just once. All right, what's our hand? What we got? 10 coins. You know I'm a high roller. Ah, that's like almost a straight. Almost. Because we get 8, 9, 10 jack. Guess I'm throwing away the 4. What else can I do? Do I want to... I'm calling this one a loss. But what if I get... What if I get a 7? What if I get a queen, right? Look at you. Thank you, Ayu. I gotta repay the favor. Looking you help gambling. Because otherwise, what can I make besides throwing out my entire hand? I'm gonna go for the straight. It's only 10 coins, whatever. And so begins my losing streak. Famous last words. I got a pair. Unfortunately, the way that this poker works, one pair isn't nothing. Let's try again. 10 coins. I just got a straight. I just straight up got a straight. Well, I'm keeping it. Well, I was gonna get something better. Hold on to everything. Wow! What a hand! You win 20 casino tokens. I'm getting flashbacks to freaking Poker Night in the inventory. Man, with Telltale Games coming back, I wonder if they'll ever make a Poker Night 3. What characters could they put in it? They could put Master Chief and Steve Minecraft. Just make it like Microsoft-sponsored Poker Night at the inventory. Steve Minecraft, Master Chief, Banjo-Kazooie, and what else does Microsoft own? Blinks the Time Sweeper. Double or nothing. 3. Since aces are high, the only card that can even beat it is a 2. So like, let's go high. Marcus Phoenix, just swearing at everyone. Good old frickin' Jake the dog. Oh, 6 is a difficult number though. But we're doing it. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is lower. 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. That's higher. We're going higher. Hi! It's the same. 2! Literally can't be lower.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I am.
It's 8 and 9 that I just don't feel comfortable with. I'm keeping it. I'm staying. I got a lot of money. That still isn't enough to buy anything at the little counter anyway. Man, it's like I'm at Dave & Buster's or something. Microsoft Poker. You could have Clippy. Oh, you know what? Clippy can be the dealer. It's like, looks like you have a 4 of a kind. Would you like to hold on to those? Yes, Clippy, but also thanks for announcing my hand to the table. Now how am I gonna bluff? You seem to be angry. Would you like help with that? I'm not angry, Clippy. I am just disappointed. What hand will we get this time? 10 tokens. What is that? What is that? That is nothing. This hand is absolute butts. This is absolute Ninten bulk. I guess, yeah, his prefix still is Ninten bulk, isn't it? Absolutely. Decide what cards you want to hang on to. Deal. I am a little butterfly. Discard my entire hand because I am an insane guy.
Deal.
3 of a kind. Ooh, we working. We working. Double or nothing, baby. Double it, double it, double it. Jack. Okay, I think I predict this time that it's going to be a king. Well, yeah, no, I've got the coins to spare. Oh, 8. DDR reference. It lives in my mind rent-free, Compound Meow. DDR base. Absolutely. One of those things that I can never let go of. Like how whenever I play Animal Crossing, it's 8 again. I'm gonna say no. It's just 20, but still. Every time I go play Animal Crossing and try to fly out at the dodos, it's like, yeah, I just wanna fly. Ooh, I could go for a flush. That's 40. I mean, what else can I do? And they're high cards. I'm not playing poker against anyone, so the values of the cards don't actually mean much. I don't have to go for like aces high or anything like that. Deal it out. I got a pair. Whatever, that's fine. So begins my slow, steady descent. There's a pair. I see it right there. Let's keep those and see what happens. 3 of a kind. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just... What does this mean? What? It's gonna be the same then. What? Hey! Hey! Excuse me? Deborah, yell at them for me, please. I just lost that interaction automatically? Is that fair? Not fair. That sucks. I hate it. Why? I'm angry now. I'm gonna stop if the coins total drops below 600. And that's the only time I'm going to stop. I have no strong opinions one way or the other. I mean, maybe I could luck into a straight. Because I've got queen, jack, and ace. Maybe I get a king. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think anything's particularly lucky. Thank you for the hair. Thank you for the eyes. I'm putting my poker face on. Is this a good poker face? Definitely distracts you, doesn't it? They say that the best poker face isn't having no expression, because it's easy to break that. They say the best poker face is to smile, the biggest smile you possibly can. If you're always happy, nobody can actually know if you're losing or not. Best poker face is Lady Gaga. Poker face, poker face. I'm getting dealt some really bad cards, and I don't know what to do. I should just discard all my cards and leave it up to you. Ace, king, jack. No queen. I'm really just leaving it up to Lady Luck, huh? What we got? Nothing. Nothing. I'm on a losing streak. It's happening. It's happening. I'm going broke on the day of my wedding. Got a pair. Bad luck. One more. Just one more. Just one more try. Just one. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. A pair. Did I mention I'm really bad at poker? Okay. Can't let the coins go under 600, so I bet exactly 6. Yeah, a pair. Jack, king. I don't know what the actual strategy here is. I'm calling it. I'm calling it for tonight. Time to get this show on the road. You know, we got plenty to do in Vegas. We gotta go see, the Penn and Teller. You know, we did drive 6 hours to get here in the desert on a bus with no name. But it also had a slight drift to the right. We need a lot of rest. Thank you for the gambling. You're welcome. I'm just happy that I actually gained a net positive out of that. How much do I need to actually buy something? I still think the lowest thing is like, oh, I could buy Elfin Elixir. I don't want to spend all these hard-earned tokens on consumables though. I think probably the thing that makes the most sense, it's not even the Falcon Knife earrings, because it makes the user attack twice, but Deborah's weapon already does that, and it has more attack. The least thing that's worth it is the Metal King sword. That's a high price to pay. What if I get another winning streak and maybe I can get it? If I I might be able to get it. But you know, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Everything you see me do today is totally legit. Let's go save. Going broke on the day of my wedding. Was that a reference? Not really. I'm too uncultured to do so, but if it makes me look better, then yeah, it was totally a reference. Alright, let's save. This holy place on this unholy ship.
Wayward sheep, oh the great shepherdess, welcome to the house of the goddess. How may we help you?
I would like to confess. Confess. Just don't mind me. Honey, why don't you tell her everything we did? You tell her. Okay, fine. We, oh my goodness, I can't even say it. We held hands.
Excuse me, sir, that's your wife. It's okay that you held hands.
Yeah, but also... Okay, fine. Maybe the honeymoon wasn't that spicy, but still though, I'm definitely gonna do a lot of confession in the near future. Let's save. Confession, I have a gambling edition. Yes. Man, this stream went on a little longer than I even expected, but hey, it's that part of Dragon Quest V. You gotta spend time with it. Also, just make a backup state. Not because I'm gonna go gambling or anything like that. Just a backup state. Alright? Okay. Alright, okay. And that means it's time to say our goodbyes, y'all. I chose Ace Attorney music for the ending again. I swear, it just sounded nice. It sounded like good post-wedding music. Because I kind of expected to get married today. Sentences I never thought I'd say live on stream for 500, Alex.
Thank you.
But, yeah, it felt sufficiently celebratory. Thanks for the stream, Egglayer. You're welcome, Egglayer. That sounds like a Final Fantasy XIV expansion. Final Fantasy XIV, Egglayer. Imagine the lines, the cues you have to wait in for that one, huh? It's just full of chickens. Let's see if there's any art. Y'all, today was a fun stream. This game is actually pretty dang fun. This game is actually pretty dang classic. And I can definitely see how it holds up so well over time as a great RPG. Now, it is simple, just being a product of its time, but that doesn't make it any less fantastic, because your mind fills in the gaps, whether it's personalities or things that were or weren't said. Just everything slots together so perfectly. Okay, I was afraid that wasn't gonna loop. No art for the stream, but if you ever have any, you can see there's tons of fan art. I will put it up if y'all send it to me on the Discord or tweet it. And kind of show it off. Everybody, thanks for being here. If you haven't been here, I recommend you follow me on Twitch to catch me live. Next time I play this or any other game, go check out the YouTube for past VODs, games I played before. You'll see them all. They're up there. Twitter, Discord for updates about the stream, and all that good stuff. All that good stuff. Whether you came in here on a raid, or you've been here, or you just came on by, thank you for joining. Thank you for hearing me out to the end. Thanks for coming on by, and if you're going to sleep, have a good night. And stay clucky, y'all. I got a busy night to plan. We gotta go to IKEA, buy furniture. Gotta go to Slime Kia and buy some new furniture for a house and everything. Wow. Being married's tough work. Bye, everybody.